Good evening out there, Internet. It is I, your responsible senpai, back again for another evening of chilling, hanging out, relaxing, and playing some games. We're back tonight for some Lobotomy Corporation. Much applause. Of course, I am joined on the IRL couch by the delightful, the talented, the gorgeous, the kind, and ever supportive, sweet Southern Belle, my wife, most amazing woman ever. Hello, my love.
Hello.
Mwah. And of course, first things first, Amajiki in the chat with that big first energy. Welcome, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a lovely time. Yes. So, as I'm sure you saw, had a little piece of fan art there on the starting soon screen. Provided, of course, by my beloved wife. She managed to stumble across, to search out.
I found it.
A lobotomy pit crew. And whipped up a few little treasures for us. It's adorable. Oh, yes. It is. It is. Where is? Alright, so this is, we got some work to do. Yeah, alright. We'll lock that in, and then... Hold on. There's a thing that I always thought about. I thought about it, but I've never had... There it is. $8,000 what?
I think seconds.
How many seconds is 8,000?
I don't know.
Okay. It's so adorable. Okay, we'll do that. Done. And then we will get rid of this. And then this. Is that yours or mine? That bloom was my my computer. It was when I delete things off of that thing. Alright, so I think that timer might be in like milliseconds. Cause I don't think 10,000 seconds. Yeah, no, it's definitely milliseconds. And every time I hit the number 1, my desk disappears. So we'll just... Alright, I know. Okay. Let's just tag another 0 on that. Done. Okay, they should slowly rotate over the course of the stream. Between battle, work, and extreme nervousness. Which, to be fair... let's be honest, that's kind of how the game goes. Battle, work, and extreme nervousness. Why don't you make that into a PNG? I thought about it.
They are PNGs.
But yeah, look, man, I couldn't use the model for Last Train Home. I just sort of got the model working. Okay. I might PNG the little clipboard one, for another stream of Lobotomy. But for now, it is an art showcase. But it's Belle. Yes, it is Belle.
All right, can you center it though?
Center it
above you.
Okay.
A little to the left. A little more. Just Just a tiny bit. Okay, that's good. That's good.
That's good? Okay. Look. Alright. There we go. We are lobotomized. Alright, so, last time we left off, we... Oh, I needed to check. Content, video producer. Where's our last lobotomy stream? Did I remember to add the points from the... it's Angela says what? There it is. Hello, Angela. What we got here? Okay, game's loading up the last thing there. We hired someone. Let's go back a little bit. Let's just make sure. Then we'll check how many points we need to add. Because as we discovered one time, you don't get the points back if you add them and then save the game or close the game. Okay, it says we have 15 points. Oh, we're replacing someone. Oh yeah, we replaced someone. What's this now? It's nothing important. 14 points. How many points do we have in the game right now?
28.
28. I think I did add the points then. Because I didn't really play after this. I just poked in to see what our new stuff things are. And looked at the thing. Yeah, there I am. There I added them. Okay, perfect. Okay, good. Good job there, past senpai. Keeping things straight for present senpai. We're a team, all right? All of me. Yeah. So we got all of our badasses down here with 5s and everything. Right. Although it doesn't mean they're all maxed out. We have to keep working Mammy, otherwise the game crashes. And then we have the new stuff over here. We have 28 points. I don't think that's enough to... Well, maybe we could, like, bring in a new person and bring, like, Toki down. To buff up this department. Toki, what would it cost to max you out, buddy? 36 points. Alright. Mirabelle, how about you? Holy fuck, Mirabelle. You're terrible at your job. 42 points. Kinsley. 36 points. Alright, we do not get anyone extra downstairs. But, I think we can grab probably Jinx and move her over to this department. Because with Mammy up here, these things aren't going to come up on Meltdown. So that'll make us a little more flexible. And then we'll save up our points to max out someone tomorrow. Let's get this game loaded up. Something happened yesterday at the game award thing. Basically, they had a special guest to bring out a trophy. You want to guess who that was? Keanu Reeves. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Oh, yeah, we had Fish and Woodsman. Woodsman has a weird skill check. We might have to kill a few people to figure this out. No, I'll give you a hint. They're not human. Hatsune Miku. A corporation. Because they're not human either. So we got wood. Fish. Alright. There's no need for Jinx to be afraid of the woodsman as long as they are a cold person. The woodsman collects hearts It thought that if its heart started beating, it would be able to love. Things that may have once been hearts are now shoved into the woodsman indiscriminately. Alright, so he's gonna kill Jinx now, I think. Oh, he didn't kill Jinx. Oh my gosh. Hatsune Miiku's there giving the Apex Global League trophy. Man, that girl sure does get around. She is... What a legend. What a legend. Let's pour one out for Hatsune Miku. Miku. Temperance 3 or higher completed their work. The Q counter lowered. Okay. Temperance 3 or higher. So we need shitty temperance? Well, the Q counter is definitely lower now. Maruka. What work does Mammy need again? Instinct. Alright, we're gonna get a little extreme here. Bulk your faces up. You caught me off guard, so I was like, I'm just walking my Twitch drops. Miku? Yeah. It's always a surprise when she turns up. Not a bad thing, but a surprise nonetheless. I, for one, welcome our Miku overlords. Wait, don't I have an employee with low enough temperance to do this upstairs? 3 or lower, right? Temperance 4. Temperance 4. Temperance 3. Wait, 3 or lower? 3 or higher. So they need temperance 1 or 2. Yeah, no one's gonna have that. Alright. I don't even know which type of work is best. In you go, T. Sudden Hatsune Miku jump scare. Like that weird Oblivion Back in the cage, bitch. Okay. That was sudden and violent. Tatiana is dead, so this is obviously it's a reset. We have to figure things out. In you go, Jinx. What happened? Apparently the third work thing is after, or when the Q counter is 1, the next employee to go in gets killed. Is my guess. And then it breaks out, and because we had all of our badasses in the hallway, it got curb stomped. And that's an insta-kill. You can't save yourself from it. He just bops you on the head when you walk in. And rips your heart out. When an employee enters the unit while the counter is at 0, they will immediately die. The abnormality will then escape. Okay. And yeah, it wants attachment work. Fair enough. Okay. So that tells us what we need. We need a... The woodsman needs someone with purple 2. And they want purple work. So this is another intern position. Okay. You're following a tutorial for a house build in Minecraft and you're gathering the list of resources needed. Excellent. By following other people's tutorials, you can learn their building techniques. Like, oh, this is what you do to make a little flower box or a window shade or whatever. Things you might not have thought of, you can discover by doing that sort of thing. Like when you wanted the sea cucumbers so badly for part of that chicken coop, because when you put them a certain way, they looked a certain way. But our world just didn't have any fucking warm oceans. Well, other than the lava. 35 lanterns? Oh, that's easy. Get on it. The fish will be more complicated, I imagine. Because it looks like they're a wow. It's a lot of lanterns. This place is gonna be well lit. I always used a ton of slabs when I was building. Yep. Well, we're just gonna proceed to see what we can get from fish before we reset. The little minions aren't bad. I just don't have anyone stationed in most of the departments upstairs. They can't deal with this. Also, this is gonna be automatic copyright strike on the VOD. Woo! Alright, fish. I just want to find out what your good work type is. Yep, I had to use the YouTube tool to edit out the song. Thankfully, YouTube has that tool. You can just click and zoom out the song. Is it possible to suppress this?
You have to kill the other minions, but we weren't able to last time.
Yeah. Let's see what we can queue up at the very least. Alright, solo warriors. It's a fight down a WoW level enemy. I believe in you to keep us busy. Okay. Alright. Song does slap. I'm gonna be short one lantern. Old Amajiki, he was short one lantern. Like right now things are not going well in the other departments. Damage. Doesn't say. Did Maduka finish off the one she was fighting? Yeah. Where did Mammy herself end up? Oh, she's downstairs. Oh, Madoka might actually not be able to do... Rose Garden Witch. Alright, please give me the rest of the information from Fish. Oh, you're getting chunky. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? It died so fast I couldn't see. Was that a witch?
I know what that is.
All things get whacker up to start PowerPoint presentation. PowerPoint is the final boss. Fruit smoothie. Guka survived. Oh, Toki just chose not to go after the witch. No, they became a magical girl. Never mind. Then we'll go Toki. Alright, please finish your work, buddy. I know the fish will probably break out after this, which will just cause so much more chaos. What the? The wake of an abandoned dream. Those are the assistants from the cherry tree army. Cool. Okay, so the fish want high-level repression, provided there isn't some rule against that. Yes. We're doing alright with instinct. Yeah, okay, so that's gonna be red book or blue book?
You also might just want to restart the game.
That's not helpful. Okay. Why is this thing breaking up? What the fuck's going on? Did the fish do that? Why is it at a -10? You can't get -10s. It's multiples of 4, multiple of 6. You did something. Well, it's getting unhinged in here. Okay. Try the day, and then we'll restart the game. Good lord, that was fast. Yeah, very fast.
No, I think you should restart the game.
Yes, restart the day to get my gear back, and then restart the game. I'm not losing censored weapon or the bramble armor.
We got censored weapon?
We did. We managed to barely squeak it in at the end of the last run of Central before we locked it in. Remember we created that intern with 1 in white and 5 in everything else? Okay, buddy, you gotta knock this whole thing out today, alright? Good idea. Yeah. Alright. So we can't hyper-focus when we're unlocking new abnormalities. We have to periodically take care of Mammy. It's like, oh shit, it's like a survival crafting game where you can't just work on building your house. You have to stop and eat and drink every now and then. Anyways. Do you like your arcane shirts? Yeah, nice batch of shirts. Solid stuff. That Caitlyn one looks sharp. I'm not just saying that because Caitlyn was my favorite character. I just like the dark on dark. It's a good look. You got them on sale? Well, excellent. It took 3 days to get there. You say that like that's a long time. We all need to stop believing in Amazon Prime quite so much. Because remember, Amazon Prime gets us things in 1 day because of human suffering. If we agree to wait a little longer, less humans have to suffer. 3 days is pretty good. Oh, you meant it in a good way? Okay. Alright, game is closed. Alright. My computer breathes the size of it. It came by UPS. Excellent. Yeah, we have a couple of, 2 different, actually, delivery companies that handle our Amazon deliveries. And any other deliveries you do. Where we live. You got them on Off Topic? You mean Hot Topic? Or is it like a Hot Topic digital front? Okay, Hot Topic, okay. I thought maybe there was like a website where it's like, oh, all the Hot Topic stuff without all the Hot Topic branding. Welcome to Off Topic. It's not a bad idea for a storefront online. Alright, so our 2.5 hour timer starts over now that the game is reopening. Because we don't want the memory to choke and die. But that's the price you pay when you play with a stack of mods. Just like how XCOM 2 got a little shaky sometimes. Remember that one mission where crystals just kept spawning? I was like, you know what? We don't need this mission. We can go. That was too aggressive. Way too aggressive. Oh, and you turned in early on Altars Night. I saved right before we did the the MRI scan, and we finished the guard's lesson. I don't know if you caught the end of that. His lesson is shrewdness. He stole the food and used it to manipulate us into accusing our other altars. And he's like, everyone has to use everybody because I'm a huge piece of shit. I may be summarizing. Shrewdness was his lesson. That's the name, or the word. I'm not a fan of the guard. And because the contemplation room really doesn't matter much if you have, like, personal cabins and decent food, I don't know if I would ever pick the guard again now that I've unlocked his lesson. That's my final verdict on the guard. Didn't sit well with me. I don't think I need him. But I am glad that he will side with you 100% no matter which course of action you take. Because due to the nature of the playthrough we're doing, we will see both outcomes of the major decision there. Either the brain implants or the tissue transplant. How do I feel about the worker? He believes he's going to fix the whole world by being up in everyone's business. We haven't finished his lesson yet. But I was able to use the assertiveness lesson to get him to back the fuck down. But his mission is make sure the radiation shield is on and that no one's doing any overtime for 5 days. Which we're absolutely going to nail. We don't need any overtime and the radiation shield's in great shape. So I'll give my final verdict on him when we finish his thing. That means the only missing story will be the doctor and the shrink, because we actually didn't finish the doctor's story. So that'll be another. I don't know if it's worth a whole other playthrough on stream, just to do the doctor and the shrink, especially when we've seen all the endings. I might do that one privately. His was the tattoo thing, and we, like, fucked it up somehow. Alright, everyone's still here. Okay. Oh, we need an intern. It's a good thing we didn't spend all those LOB points. Alright. So, we have an intern. They need to have 2 temperance. And this guy does black damage, so we'll pump up both of those, give him some hit points. And then, what's a good intern name? If you were in a big company, and there was some unpaid person giving coffee for people, believing they're getting work experience while working for free, what would their name be? Steve the intern. Alright, Steve the intern. Vince, Amajiki. Hey! What was the doctor's backstory? Oh, he branched very earlier in life when you decided to help a girl who was in trouble instead of walking away. And he ended up leaving your family behind, didn't care about mom or dad, ended up living with this street doctor who did good for no profit. Alright, Steve. EGO list. I can do intern work. Unless it's directly going to benefit your long-term career, I would say don't do intern work. It's very exploitative practice. Alright, the intern can wear that. And then, actually, well, no, we want to keep everyone alive. The intern can wear that. And then take this. That'll keep them back a little bit. Perfect. Alright. So Steve the intern. They have some resist black armor. Why does it say your temperance is 1? I thought we gave you temperance 2. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. Oops. What does intern work mean? It means you go to an office for a company.
You work for free.
And you work for free. And it's supposed to give you experience so that when you finish your intern work and finish getting your degree, you can use that experience to get a real job in whatever field. So it can be like an accounting office or like a coding office or like a business or whatever, right? But overall, the intern just becomes everyone's little bitch boy. Where it's like, alright, intern, go get coffees. Okay, intern, go make these photocopies. You don't get any actual experience. You just get used by the company to do all the menial labor. And then they pay you nothing. Then just do community work, it's the same thing. I don't think there's a lot of community work doing coding. or managing accounts or whatever. It's just a weird practice. There was accounting internships when I was in university, and I know a couple of people who did them. And I would say the one thing that does help you is the people you meet there. You can use for references and to put you in touch with places that are hiring. So I guess in that sense, there is some advantage to it, but I think overall it's a more exploitative practice than it is helpful. All right. This is where we have to pay attention right now. Maguka, get in there. Intern Steve! And then the fish, red work or blue work. Anyone here need any XP on any of these? Oh, shit. Queen of Hatred could use some Justice XP. Repress the fish in your badass meat arm. What the fuck happened?
What?
Game just gone. Is that the same as apprenticeship? No, apprenticeship, you get paid to do the work, and you work directly under someone who already does said thing, and they teach you their craft. Apprenticeship is usually used for like carpentry or electrician or a trade kind of thing. So you come in with knowing the basics. You work with an experienced person who's your mentor, and you apprentice under them until you've learned everything they know. The game crashed so abruptly, too. It just sort of blinked out of existence.
I almost thought you just minimized it.
Me too. I hope Steve's still there. I don't have to recreate Steve. Well, who do we know? Or what do you know? Interns are entirely disposable anyways. I don't feel like we've gotten a lot done in the first 40 minutes of stream, but I have info on Woodman and Fish, and we're ready to start unlocking their shit. And we did have some fun with Mammy, so... Small steps are still steps. The game's like, that's it, I've had it. It just flips the table. Like that cliffhanger on Dotted On, where like the single drop of sauce lands on his hand, and then just chaos, and then the credits roll. It was very abrupt. Man, it's gonna suck waiting 2 months for the next episode of that. LMDF from the Anime Roundup is doing some summer work. He lives south of the equator. He gets summer now. And he will not be available for anime for the next 2 months. Sag. At least we managed to finish No Longer Allowed in Another World. Sure. Okay. Is Dan 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 good? The first episode is weird and off-putting. And then periodically it does mention something uncomfortable in the first season. But the two leads and the overall energy of the show are absolutely delightful. By the beginning of the second season, the last third of the first season, it's an absolute win of a series. But the dick-stealing aliens who want human women were a bit much in the first episode.
But by episode 3, you're in it.
Yeah, by episode 3, you're in it. Do you think I'd like it? I think you would be 100% on team Momo Okarun, because they are an absolutely amazing, wonderful power couple. Even though they don't realize it yet. Even though that bit in the last episode was just so fucking adorable! Whew. I'm fine. I don't know. It doesn't have any of the things that you've talked about not liking before, with like massive character destruction or like super gore. But yeah,
But there are dick-stealing aliens.
There are dick-stealing aliens that appear occasionally. And they do want human women. And like I said, that's just a hard open. It's tough to be like, yeah, just watch the first episode. No, don't. Watch the 4th episode and then go back and watch the first 3. Not afraid to get a little freaky? Okay, I recommend it then. Go for it. And then you
It's
can
less freaky and more rapey.
Yeah. I'm softballing it here for algorithmic reasons. To be fair though, they do kick the shit out of those aliens every time they show up. There's only one character I'm not a huge fan of.
Who?
Ira. Is it funny? It's very funny. And the action is really good too. It's very high energy. The comedy is very like pap 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 pap, and the action is all really fast and fluid. But when it does slow down and they have like those little personal moments, that is golden. Okay, intern Steve is still with us.
He lives.
He lives just to suffer. Alright, Maguka. Intern Steve. And Queenie. Let's see if the game crashes again. I did the exact same things in the exact same order. What were the things today? Amber Indigo. Hey, new Indigo drop or new Nordeal dropped.
What's Indigo?
The Sweepers. Team of Mercenaries breaks in, and they try to kill all your dudes. You think you shall check it out? Yeah, go for it. That place, the Maguka thing that I sent you might have it. You know, the wink wink Crunchyroll. I mean, I'm watching it on Crunchyroll, but excuse me. Not everyone has to live like I do. Even though it's not a bad idea. No, not everyone has to live the way I do. That would be crazy. That's our first run with the Woodman. Alright, got our first mammy time in. The fish are a tad slow. Alright, let's make sure Intern Steve can do this. Because we will need to power through Intern Steve as many times as possible. Because the Woodsman being an HE and requiring an intern, we'll want to get it all done in one day so that the next day we can make a new intern and they can just hang out there for meltdowns. Because Intern Steve is going to rapidly max out their temperance if we end the day.
Mommy.
She's at 152 out of 180. I have her on the side of the screen. So I can see her.
You're going to still forget to look at it.
Yes, my dear. Why must you so accurately point out my faults? Don't worry, I have my own Crunchyroll account. Excellent. Hey, what the fuck? Fish escape. Fish escape after only one work. And now minus 10 on Woodman.
Yeah, I think, remember that something, they flood the hallway and it makes thing go down?
Yeah, number go down. Oh shit, Queen of Hatred's dying. Run for it. Oh, there's 2 of them now. Okay, this is a problem. Okay, Queenie, you can't... What is this? Why don't you tell me what your troubles? My troubles is there's doomfish in the fucking hallway.
That's, isn't that QB?
Oh, fucking damn it. Yeah, there's an incubator here, Queen of Hatred. Okay, alright, so to deal with the fish, we need to have some badasses in the hallway ready to bop them when they break out. Because I can't be handling this. in there. Get in there. Stop, stop, stop. Go where you need to go. Don't get in this room. Stop, QB. Well, that was satisfying. Alright, intern Steve. I want you in this room. Badasses, I want you in this hallway, alright? Alright, intern Steve. A lot of people have fish scales in their faces now. And that makes me think something terrible is about to happen. Number 5. Something terrible about to happen. Looking for sugarcane to make into books, to make into bookshelves. Yes, I did appreciate a good bookshelf in Minecraft. They were probably my favorite decoration block. Alright, intern Steve, I need to see... Yeah, okay, the warm-hearted woodsman. Thank you. And his counter is at 2. Oh my god, it looks so fucked up. And they all have the goop on their face. Alright, the container was flooded with murky seawater, causing employees who came into contact with it periodically to take white damage. The lower the employees' fortitude, the more damage they took. It's not going to affect us, we have pretty high fortitude. Fish-like entities swim in the container unit, labeled as wakes of abandoned dreams. Employees who receive work orders on it will attempt to attract the wakes to work on them. Alright. So, something died out here really fast, the wake of whatever. So, a fish broke out and we killed it instantly. So we have a team to deal with that. Let's get in here and do another round. Tatiana, you can go. Wait, there's bookshelves you can put actual books into now? Oh my gosh. Sounds like it might be time for another 2 weeks of Minecraft. I don't like these scales on their faces. That just makes me nervous. Like, oh my gosh, what's wrong with you all now?
Mommy?
Just finished. Wait, why is it a 1 now? Oh, did the fish count it down? So very deep, so very cruel. Yes, the fish are very cruel. Not a fan of these fishes. These fish, they mock me with their intense gazes. Alright, intern Steve?
I think some bad... They're usually swimming around, but now they're staring at you, which makes me think something bad is happening.
Probably.
Usually they're like...
I'm trying to unlock the, Well, no, it says that work... Employees will attempt to attract the wakes to work on them.
Oh, okay.
So they swim around when no one's in there. But I think they pay attention to us when we're in there. I don't like how they're looking at us. Yeah. Hey, Steve. Steve! Why are you failing? You should have like an 80% chance. Oh no, Steve. Steve! Steve!
Are they being healed? Is everyone in the hallway being healed?
Yeah, that was the reward for the NetSec core suppression.
Oh, right.
The hallways heal for half as much as the main rooms. Alright. The lower the employee's fortitude, the more wakes they can attract. This means more damage taken and longer work time, but significantly more energy produced. The work result is good or bad. The Q counter immediately lowered, and the wakes had a chance to escape. A chance. Would roam the facility, leaving seawater behind them. Units in seawater had their work success rate lowered, and nearby containers underwent meltdowns. Okay, so that's what happens. There are no wakes in a room with seawater. The water will recede after a while. Employees with a fortitude rank of 4 or less may attract a wake when entering a room with seawater. Okay. So that work result was good, so shit's happening. Alright, Mammy needs some attention. Maguka, get on it. And no, attachment. Hold on. Steve, pause. Pause. Let's unlock this so we can get another bonus here. Yeah, he should have, like, no, wait. No, he has 2. He should have a 60% chance. It's still our best chance, okay? The armor is on... It's an HE armor. It's not amazing, but it's alright. Alright, we need to finish this bar because Mammy is starting to stack up some penalty right now. Mirabelle, your justice is trash. Repress Schadenfreude, please. Toki, yeah, your temperance is pretty garbage. Work with the fairy festival, please. And then we have Maguka, thing. Yeah, and then Kinsley. Do some fortitude work down here, and that'll set off our meltdown. A 3-pointer. Angry fishes. Glare like fishes. We got Happy Teddy Bear. Easy. Christopher, go hug the teddy bear. Other teddy bear.
Did we unlock everything for Clouded Monk?
Clouded Monk? I think so. Oh shit, Judgment Bird. What did you need again? Do a good job, do insight. Oh yeah, you were suspiciously easy for a WoW that gave Aleph level gear. Off you go. And now we are free to work on the fishes again.
What's Mommy on? Okay.
Actively being worked. Okay, it will engulf every something. Which engulfing has swallowed many sailors seeking their dreams. Wait. Look how they spelled seeking.
Like the Pokemon.
Yeah. Mass Spec 3. Steve! Don't worry, I'm good, Shepard. Oh, phew, good, yeah. That's even more ironic if you romance Steve. Alright, 22. We have the axe, which does huge red damage, but is slow and medium range. It's alright. 90 and 80, so that's going to be 170 boxes for gear. Easy. Mammy is coming up on the end of her work. We're ready. Footsman. How are the scary fishes? I do not have as many badasses in the hallway as before, so hopefully they don't get uppity with me. Okay. And keep number 0 the entire department. Okay. Alright. So we need mid work on this thing. Which means red and blue probably aren't our best bets. Even though we did do mid work, so and maybe it is for the best. Bell, what damage do you think Senpai is strongest at in terms of Lobotomy Corp?
I'm not sure what you mean. Like Senpai himself, or within the game, or...
Do I do red damage, white damage, black damage, or blue damage?
I think you would do red damage.
Only physical. No emotional damage. I'm too kind to do emotional damage. I'm too nice. Oh, don't worry. There's a meanness inside me. I could tear someone's heart out emotionally if I really wanted to. I could do it, you know. I don't want to, but I could. Got a black suit symbiote to side. Oh yeah. I have a dark, shadowy past. Okay, we got a Crimson Dawn coming up here. So we need to distribute some folks. Didn't I send him idiot somewhere?
Where's mommy?
Fully stocked up. Send Bully McGuire pie. Okay, now I know you spent too much time around K-Dog. What was that? What is that? All the power of a modern meme? With all the wordplay of K-Dog? Send Bully McGuire pie. Power mid 2000s meme in the palm of my hand. Alright, Steve, keep working. You're the only one who has to keep working. Aw, jeez.
Mommy.
Shut up and intern harder. Okay, got 2 there. Idiot, where'd you go? Yeah, I knew I was supposed to send you somewhere. You're supposed to be up here. And then we got Maguka and Angel. Okay. So now we'll send you here to do this. Okay, are the fish going to break out? That was a good result, unfortunately. How dare you roll well? Can I please see this Q counter? 2. Alright. And then, what were the 2 works I thought weren't good? Insight might be better for getting mid outcomes. Yeah. So we're going to get the bugs here the next work we do, which, if I've timed it correctly, will be one more run with the woodsman. So we'll wait for Maguka to finish, because I have teams of 2 in each department to respond to the bug infestation that's coming. Gotta be ready for the bugs. Brownie. There's Betty Crocker later. Sure know how to make some brownies. Agree, my dear? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, Mammy's finished. Alright, off we go. Yeah, Betty Crocker brownies. I hate combat. Bam, fully finished. Nice. Now we'll send everyone back where they need to be. Nobody died. Nobody died, but nobody tried. Mingle. Go there. Maguka. Back there. You two. Back in there. Kinsley. There. Hannah. Back here. We didn't even watch Hannah fight because she has the mammy weapon. Lots of things to peek our heads into, I guess. And over here. Wait, no. It was the purple department I hadn't done yet. Christopher. Alright, that should be everyone. Oh my gosh. How did we lose so much time on Mammy? I thought we just finished it. Get in there, Maguka. Come on, let's go. Jesus. Alright, Jinx, go do some insight work on the fishes. Steve, you'll never guess what I want you to do. Go get coffee. Clouded Monk. Yeah, we finished Clouded Monk off. He has one of those jingly staves. Or as the British say, staves. Which just doesn't sound like how it should be pronounced. Back down here. 8-point meltdown coming up on the next wave. It's not terrible. Ooh. I'm on a stream idea by me. Okay. If it's a cooking stream, I can't. So, fire away. Although Zuzu does cooking streams every week. And from what I hear, they make some pretty good stuff. I need to get you back in there right away. Jinx, you better have done a neutral job. Close enough. That was a neutral job and it still broke out. I don't understand.
I think with any work it breaks out. It has a chance.
The work was good or bad. The Q counter immediately lowered and the wakes had a chance to escape. Huh. Well, they're dealt with at least, so. Thank goodness for this hallway. A hallway of kicking ass. We're gonna go right back in again. So I'll need to finish this work here up. Oh shit, the woodsman. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't like that at all. Don't trigger the whole fucking department. Oh, it's because it hit 0. It didn't just count down. Okay, alright. Yeah, this is 42 work. Ah! Fine. King of Greed. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna set up our 8-point meltdown while our crew is busy. That's a. Ooh. Ooh. No, like. Wait, no, because these are meltdowns. They don't count. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? How far did this thing reach? Is there still a fish wandering around? There's still a fish wandering around. Oh, how did it get past us? No, we're done. No, we're done. Look at that. Look at this fucking thing. Holy fucking shit. Is this containable? Is this containable? It will cost us a bucket of energy to fix this. Oh, the red shoes will probably kill someone. Down here, oh, this is all problems, though. Okay, so what's going to happen here? Bloodbath will steal some energy. Muscle Maiden, she will escape. We need to stop her. That's just a simple instinct work. But we need to stop the fishes that have escaped too, otherwise they're just keep setting off more and more stuff. Fix this. What caused that to go off? Oh, alright. Get that fish, yeah. Get that fish, or so help me. Alright, we're gonna stream by me. Alright, so there's two games you love and think are hilarious. They're both puzzle games. They're both rather short. Most importantly, they're both incredibly British. So the super wants to stream both of them to see who is the more British game, assisted by a British VTuber for reference and a judge, and call the streams the Great British Game Off. Her Majesty's spiffing, and thank goodness you're here. So, you need to find a British VTuber to judge these games on their Britishness. Are there any excessively British VTubers? I mean, Issy's from Great Britain. But I also don't really think of them as British, you know? Okay, we have another option here, by the way, for this, how to deal with this disaster here. We can end the day before these counters tick down and cash in what we've unlocked and get some new stuff. We'll need to make a new intern. And we'll have to finish the Woodsman the next day, because we did not get enough to finish the Woodsman. And if we wait for this work to finish, things will start breaking out and we'll lose our LOB. The fish do not count as an escaped entity. Alright, I think we're going to lock in the day before all this blows up in our face. And we'll just leave this for the night shift. We're going to do this, right? Yeah, nobody's dead. Let's double check, make sure everyone's alive. Yes, everyone's alive. Okay. $17 alive, 0 dead. 14 points. I want more points, game. Come on. Alright, proceed to the next day. The night shift comes in. What the fuck? 90% of this idea was just because of the naming. Oh. The Great British Game Off. Alright, so we have Bloodbat, Mountain of Smiling Bodies, or Parasite Tree. Didn't we miss something on Parasite Tree?
I don't know, but we are missing Bloodbat.
Yeah. Bloodbat's still here in my pile of things. Manbat. Alright, well, we'll see what we can get out of Manbat. And then we got... And my dear employees, I do hope you all put on the gas mask we distributed to you before we enter. D03109. That is... Melting Love. What can we do for Melting Love? They're Vanilla Abno. I'm going to look them up. Abnormalities. No, what the fuck? Come here. Abnormalities. Aleph. Melting Love. When the work was bad or normal, the counter level at Melting Love gave a lump of slime to the first employee who performed any work other than repression. The lump healed it and then became a virus. When you complete repression work, the counter lowers. Employees in the same areas have a chance of being infected. Employees who made contact with the infection also get infected. The Q counter dropped to 0. The number of after a series of has been found, the spread of time can be controlled through insight work. If D01 prevents insight work and produces 24 more insight boxes, not. However, please be cautious. Less than 20 boxes every single will transform. Oh my god. Okay. Well, there's only one way to tackle this, and that's to fucking give it a shot. Her Majesty's Spiffing is a sci-fi space game, but it's a dumb, silly one. Well, it's a British game. Of course it's dumb and silly. Ah! Alright. Day 28. We've never been on day 28 before. Hey, are you listening to me? I yearn to help people. No, becoming a wing is not my goal. Well, everyone says that, but let me put it this way. What use are wings if you can't fly? What if you could reach the sky without wings? What I mean is, if we grow the stalk straight up like a tree, we could reach the sky for sure, even if it would be a slow climb. Can you feel it? The sunlight here is very warm. Sometimes I dream about photosynthesis, lying down comfortably with my eyes closed, just soaking it up. I close my eyes, basking in the sunlight's warmth. Okay. Alright, Gebby, let's go. You ever watch any of the Spiffing Brit? I mean, he's all over YouTube. I mean, he's probably come across your feed before. That's what I think of. As soon as you said Spiffing, in terms of the game title, I thought of the Briff, that fella. He did some wild stuff to manipulate the algorithms on YouTube as part of his I break things shtick. He did a video for 15 minutes talking about algorithm stuff. And in terms of your percentage time watched, which is a measurement of how successful your video is, and he came up with an idea that after the halfway point of the video, he did 15 minutes of unrelated content for the first day. And then after that day had passed, he trimmed the video down to just the first part. So everyone who watched it in the first week had 200% watch time if they finished the video, which made the algorithm pump the video up so hard it showed up everywhere. Because people love this. They're getting 200% watch time. And then all the comments are like, oh man, I love the part where he did blah, blah, blah. People made up wacky things about the part he cut. You know, that's part of the joke. Because then there's lots of comments under the video too. He's very clever. Oh shit, everyone just has the blue stuff on their face now. Reduce all damage taken by 1. Oh. Is that all it does? Cool. Alright, so Steve is no longer an intern. Steve is a fully fledged individual now. We got 14 points. So do we just juice Steve up into a full employee and get a new intern? I think that's the play here. Yeah. I'm scared of behind viewed as just a number. And like, I don't matter in the grand scheme of things. You're scared of being viewed as just a number. You don't like. In the grand scheme of things, you know, 'cause this is not going to be a popular phrase here. In the grand scheme of things, not a lot of people matter. But you don't live with the grand scheme of things. You aren't friends with the grand scheme of things. You don't work with the grand scheme of things. You live with your family. You work with your coworkers. You are friends with your friends. You don't have to matter to the grand scheme of things. What you want to do is matter to the people that matter to you. So yeah, what I do every week isn't gonna change the world. It's not gonna matter to the grand scheme of things. But my coworkers appreciate that I do good work. My customers, well, they'll never admit it, but they appreciate the food I make. And at home, my wife appreciates me for being a loving husband and appreciates the food I make. My parents appreciate me for being a good son. My chat appreciates me for being a pleasant streamer. That's where I have to matter. The grand scheme of things, honestly, can eat my ass. It's not. It hasn't done shit for me in the long run, anyways. Let's be honest. The grand scheme of things is too big. So don't worry about just being a number to the grand scheme of things. Just matter to the people around you. Matter to those who matter to you.
Ooh, I love my wife. I love my wife.
I love my wife. I love my wife. My sound alerts are behind the slideshow. Behind the slideshow. Hello, K-Dog. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well this evening. How's everyone? We're doing fine here. Welcome to the team, Steve 2. Or does he? You're mega pissed off. I'm sorry to hear you're pissed off. We've just been relaxing today. We had a pretty comfy morning and just relaxed. It's kind of how the weekend goes. Tomorrow doesn't have any big shenanigans, but we'll see what the week holds. All right, EGO lists. Steve 2, Electric Boogaloo. Your new car is hail damaged. Like, since you bought it or from before? Oh, the dealership didn't tell you. Damn. What did I give Steve? That one. Alright, Steve 2 has everything Steve used to have. You didn't notice until you got it home because the car is black. Ooh. I mean, it's impossible to unsee such a thing. It hides those sorts of imperfections under bright sunlight. Yeah, I mean, again, you can't unsee it. But if it's enough that you didn't notice it until you got it home and out of the bright sunlight, most other humans will not notice it either. Which I know is not a solution, but it could be a comfort. Alright, Alright, Steve is now a fully grown employee. And they didn't tell you. They definitely should have told you. There could be some recourse there. Although I feel, just the vibe off of my business interactions,
Probably had you sign something.
there's probably an as-is or something in the documentation. Which, you know, not cool. That little phrase, as is, there's so much lifting and so much business. Alright. For being our intern, Steve gets good armor now. Alright. We have 12 points left. We'll hang on to those just in case something else silly happens. Man Bat was no red work. Purple work. Mid. Let's get in here and take a look. You're not paying $1,000 for body work. Fuck that. Carfax report didn't even have the hail damage listed. That could be an issue. If it wasn't listed, that could be grounds for some adjustments. I want to grab everyone except for Maguka. Send them here. We'll grab Steve too. Send him up there. And it should have, because hail damage can be claimed under insurance. Yes. Okay, so it sounds like the Carfax report was incomplete. And the dealer missed that or intentionally neglected that. So there could be an avenue for approach there. And then we want our person who's going to work on melting love is going to live in this elevator where they will interact with as few employees as possible. So now we're queued up to deal with the fish. Our intern lives over there. Our melting love employee is there. Yeah, we didn't get the gear last time. 222. Yeah, no, your ire is understandable, K-Dog. Take it easy on Amajiki. He's just trying to break tension. We understand where we are on this. Okay, game is running. Can't forget about that while game is running. Do I want more people for fish? I think I want more people for fish. I'm gonna grab you two for fish. We're good. Parents kicked in some money for block heater and pay for an extended warranty. Well, if you have the warranty on it and the Carfax report was incomplete, I would say reach out to some folks. See if you can't get some of the price knocked down or have them pay for the body work or a refund of some sort. Cause yeah, no, the report should be complete and you should get what you paid for. So yeah, keep your documents and follow your avenues. Justice for Cardog. Yeah, Amajiki, it's not about noticing or not. It's about being ripped off by a company. He deserves some recompense for this. Otherwise, he's being wronged. It's not about noticing it or not. It's like you go to a restaurant and so they don't give you your sauce or your appetizer or something. You paid for it, you should get it, right? In the state it should be in. Even more so when it's a big ticket item. Alright, let's queue up some works here now. Steve 2. Wait, who was... touching checks. Let's have 5 working here. And then, yeah, slime. Let's start the slime work. Yeah, that's how you'd feel in a situation where you're like, oh, hail damage. Oh, well, it works fine. True. I mean, that is how you'd feel. That's just you. But yeah, I mean that's a big chunk of change. You want to get what you want, right? Or you want to get what you paid for. Oh. Yeah, I did start Mammy work. Okay, good. Woodsman. Okay. We're actually really close on Woodsman. That's good for dealing with the rest of this. Alright, and the Slime Queen. Okay. So Steve here has taken some damage from the Slime Queen, has been chosen as the Slime's patron or whatever. Oh wait, we had some of this unlocked already. From the last time we had her? That will make this easier. So don't repress her. She hates that. This will infect other people. So the key is to not let anyone else pass through that little elevator nook. Yeah. And she actually wants attachment work. Yeah, that makes sense. And then again, I don't have a car, and I don't know what hail damage looks like exactly, so I'm probably sounding stupid. You're not. No, it's not. It's not. You're sounding stupid. You just don't have experience with this. That is different from stupidity. Hail damage, because it's hailed where I live too, is like little, extremely tiny dents all over the flat surfaces of the car. And the reason they're easy to miss is because they're very small. The light has to catch them right, or they have to be like extremely numerous. But if you just have a little bit, it's just a little unevenness in the surface of the car. But that little unevenness can cause air or water to get under the paint and cause other problems like that. And again, if you can see it, you're gonna see it all the time, right? It's gonna be less satisfying to have car. And yeah, different colors hide it better or worse. Do one more work with the Woodsman, send in Steve 2. Oh no, Vi's gonna do a great job! Alright, that's gonna count down the counter. Is Fish going to escape? Not this time, okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, the weapon looks so cool. And the armor's alright too. Very nice. 140 and 180. Oh my gosh, it's so expensive. We've been working this fish forever. Alright, Steve is healing. Maguka has finished up over here. You got a Magoo again. In fact, they didn't even mention it. Yeah, if it's not on the report, and they didn't show you it when they were looking at the car, and because of the lighting and color, it was kind of obscured, either A, they also didn't notice it, or B, they're intentionally hiding it. Very suspicious. Alright, Steve is ready to go back in again. Go in, Steve. Make friends with... Okay, good, 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 good. Hiding in the elevator is really cutting down on the infection exposure, which is exactly what we want. Alright, and that is the woodsman finished. We'll keep the intern handy in case the fish set off the woodsman. Mammy's being worked. Work that mammy. Work that mammy. Make sure you don't... Mirabelle. Onryo. Toki. Kinsley. Alright. It was too good to be true because the price was too good? Ah. I know that feeling where you're like, oh, this is such a great deal. I feel so satisfied that this is going to work out. And then they hit you with the got him! But I didn't want to get got-emed. Why purple? Because we want the mid outcome. Yeah, okay. So we need level 5 purple work on the bats. And that should keep that under control. Okay, alright. Car's only 3 to 4 years old, has 73k kilometers on it. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Oh wait, does this do black damage? Oh yeah, it does black damage, but I shouldn't be working on this. Angel? Oh yeah, Angel can work on this. Angel can work on that. Steve just finished up with the slime again, and is back in the safety closet. Okay, there's our meltdown. We got... fire shots and the little prince. I don't remember anything about those already.
Is mommy being worked?
Madoka should have just finished or is just about to finish. Non-insight works. It's insight. Don't work with the same person 2 times in a row. Yeah, okay. Just insight and don't focus it. We'll send Christopher, talk to the prince. Thank you. And then fire shots. He's pretty basic, right? Repress that bitch. Unless repression is the replaced work. Nope. Repress that bitch. Okay. And then Child of the Galaxy. Shit. Alright, Jinx. We're gonna mess you up again. Now we got an Amber Dawn coming out next. So we, Tatiana, you should be able to handle the bat. It's the bat! Because the bat does shitloads of red damage. Ooh, Vi should be working the bat. Yeah, Vi, come down here. And then Queen of Hatred, you can come up there. Okay, we're gonna briefly pass through the... There we go, yeah. Not infected, not infected. Okay, perfect. The infection pulses every so many seconds. You called him back an hour after I got home. Your father isn't happy about it either. He's gonna read them the riot act tomorrow because you'll be working and you can't afford to take a day off. That's what family's for. Get the backup when you can. I know my dad would back me up, right? Both my dads. Well, I hope they manage to lay this bag of snakes out straight for you. Alright, Vi, you gotta do mid at this, alright? Alright, yeah, you need to be worked again. Maguka, get in there. No one's been infected by the melting love yet. Ah, good old elevator. It's like the box strat in XCOM. It's unstoppable. He said moments before he was stopped. It is gonna schmack a clerk at some point. But what the clerks turn into is only an HE level, so we can definitely stop that. Sorry to be such a downer, but I need to rant. Sometimes you gotta let it out. It's alright. As long as you're not tearing into people who have not wronged you, that's fine. You just let that out. If you want to discuss solutions or not, that's fine. Sometimes you just need to holler into the void. Okay, bat work went good. Just trying to be sympathetic and helpful. True. My first instinct is to use a little jokes to break tension like that. And I was thinking, it's like, well, next time it hails, you take it in for the warranty. But I know that's not the real solution. Again, we will grab Angel Dust, go in for some insights. 71? You need to do worse than that, buddy. Why are you so good at everything, Angel? What the fuck? Plus 13 from what? Well, you got a lot of gear that boosts your success rate. Hey, Queen of Hatred, are you slightly worse at this job? 55, 60, there we go. That's the number I'm looking for. Show me that 60 energy. Well, I could do that. I mean, it is a sneaky solution. R/unethical life advice was, if something in your house breaks, go down to a store that sells that thing, buy it, take it out of the box, put the broken one in the box, and return it to the store for a full refund. Which is unethical. But sounds like it would work most of the time, because most people working refund desks or return desks are pretty checked out. As long as you have a receipt in the box, they don't care. It's unethical. Also, yes, technically theft. Don't do it. I'm not saying to do it. I'm just saying it sounds like you could get away with it. Alright, Steve, go in there and spend some time with Melting Love. Don't infect my clerks, don't infect my clerks. Thank you, thank you. You get frustrated and angry easily at small mistakes and very sudden changes. Everyone has their comfort zone, Amajiki. control. Okay, okay. We're focusing in here, almost all the way, and we're getting we're making progress on Melting Love. We'll get the Doom pitcher in no time. That's the weapon. It looks like a pitcher.
Pitcher as in like a
Like
pitchfork?
No, like a jug of juice
Oh,
or
okay.
beer or whatever. It's a pitcher. The biggest risk is when they are passing through this hallway to the elevator. Okay, perfect. No infections. Alright, Melting Love, what you got for me? It is 100%... Can you please go away? Thank you. 100% immune to red damage. But it is weak to black. Actually, red damage heals it. Never mind. That's a -1. Wow. But it has a pitcher. Yeah, nice pitcher. Solid suit. Good weapon. 22 to 44 black damage. You take that broken thing, put it in your car, wait to get into a car accident. When the insurance checks things out, they'll look at your broken thing and insure it. Oh yeah. Just the back of your car is just full of broken stuff. You're like, woo, insurance payday. You're like, sir, please get back on the stretcher. Also, probably not a great idea. Alright, Vi, go for another run with the bats. 57%. Oh, first fish escape. Okay, fish has been dealt with. The warm-hearted... Pause. The warm-hearted woodsman needs to be worked again.
The fish is out!
I repeat, the fish is out.
Mommy.
Mommy is close to needing work again, and it was just one fish? Yes, okay. Yeah, so that was 5 to 4. It released a fish. When it goes from 1 to 0, it releases fish all over the place. So I think the Abyss of Buried Dreams, when it gets down that low, like down to a 2, we maybe stop and wait for the next day. Because fish all over the facility it's too much. I'd rather not have to cash my insurance on that, but at the same time, paying $1,000 to it for years with no claims, you could do for a payout. Yeah, here's the thing. Insurance loves it when you don't need it, but they will be cranky with you if you don't pay it. And it feels, when you describe it like that, like the whole thing is a scam or a pyramid scheme, and you're like, wait a second. Am I getting scammed? But insurance only feels like a scam until it saves you when you're in trouble. Alright. So Vi's working the bat. When they're safe and out of the hallway, we'll send in Steve to work on the Melting Love. Our second run with the fish went fine. We're at 72 boxes. That'll get us one of the suits. Although I want one of the weapons too. Then we can get 90 boxes before the end of the day. Debatable. Alright, 120. That means it's time for another Maguka run. Oh, shit. Another fish escape. Fish is dealt with. Did it cause any troubles? Alright, we're under control. Do these count towards the disciplinary team? No. We do need to 5 HE or lower abnormalities. And then finish the day. Man, I hate Gebura's missions. They're very challenging. Okay, let's grab a note here. Let's see what we can strategize here. Okay. What can we get that's HE or lower that we can make escape that we can also suppress?
The woodsman?
The woodsman is an easy one. It just costs us an employee.
Okay, well that's...
So we send someone in.
HE or lower?
HE or lower, yeah.
Fragment?
Yeah, but things we can make escape.
You can't make fragment escape?
I have to check. So woodsman is 1. Cost would be 1 employee. So we send someone in with too much temperance. That ticks the counter down to 0. And then we send anyone in. This would be the expendable employee. Woodman kills them, breaks out, and we suppress the woodsman. Cost 1 employee. Those are all too high level. Child of the Galaxy doesn't break out. Lady doesn't break out. Cloud of Monk is WoW. Doesn't break out. Doesn't break out. Muscle Maiden. We could just wait for a meltdown and see which HEs come up. But we need 5 different ones on the same day. So we need to be looking at things that we can reproduce. Popote is always an option. Yeah, so Popote we could do. And if we're good about it, it won't actually cost us anyone. Bronze Bull is an easy one. So that's 3.
Match girl.
Can we trigger her specifically? We could just send someone incompetent in to break her out. Okay, Match Girl's potential.
But you're not supposed to.
Yeah, if we try to suppress it, it'll kill us. That's right. That's right.
Oh, well, no, they. I don't know if they'll count as different.
I'm gonna assume they count as the same one because they share the same PE box pool.
Does Beauty and the Beast break out? No.
Yeah, non-escaping entity. Schadenfreude. I'm not gonna spell it right. Schadenfreude. That's easy. So that's 5 with the Woodsman, Popote, Bronze Bull, Match Girl, and Schadenfreude.
You also have Fragment.
Fragment. We could catch Fragment on a meltdown. Is there any other way to make it a breakout? Yeah, we could just incompetence this one as well. Fragments. Okay, so Fragment is also an option. Alright, okay. So we have an angle here. That would be a mission for a day to try and pull that off. Maybe when we roll back after we've got this here and start re-rolling in this department, we could spend part of a day doing that. Okay, alright. Back to the chat here. The irony is when I bought the Kia Forte 3 months later, there was a terrible hailstorm and your brand new car was beaten so it looked like a golf ball. Dang! K-Dog with the curse of the hail. Amajigi off topic, or new topic I should say. Learn something, blew your mind. The voice actor for GLaDOS is married to the voice actor of the sniper in TF2. Dang. I wonder if she says kangaroo wife. What does that term mean? You're also in search of leather books for his bookshelves. You want leather-bound books? He's a very important person, yo. He has many leather-bound books and mahogany bookshelves. I'm upset and I need to eat something. Anything recommended something quick and filling. Well, I had a can of tomato soup and some cheese biscuits that my mother had left over, and it was delightful. It was warm and cozy and perfect. Alright, let's unpause here. That's being worked. Okay. This is at 8%. The Woodsman's been cleared. Bats.
How's mommy?
She's being worked. You are not bitten. Okay. Counter still at 3. Bats totally under control. Alright, now it's Steve's turn. Go get attached to Slime Wife. Okay, didn't affect the clerk. Okay.
You could do a can of chili.
Oh yeah, a can of chili would be good too. pot roast and rice. Ooh, amajiki. Nice. Ooh. I don't know if we talked about this, but I did 2 of the recipes for my Dungeons and Dragons cookbook in the last little while here. They were okay. The seared beef in red sauce. The sauce was nice. I ended up getting really terrible steak, which did not help the dish. And Belle said the dish lacked a wow factor, which is not something my devastated palate was able to pick out. But overall, I thought it was all right. But yeah, you chop your steak into little strips, and then you soak it in a little wine and some cornstarch and some stuff, so it like seasons the meat. And while that's soaking, you make your sauce and you cook your rice and you chop up all your veg, and then the beef is soaked enough, and you sear the beef up, and you use the remains of the beef in the pan to saute up some vegetables, and then you add your other seasonings and you mash them up and get them all fragrant. Then you add in your sauce, and you start stewing everything in the sauce. You add in the steak strips that were browned, and now you add them in, and the drippings from that, and then you reduce the whole thing down and you just pour it over some fresh rice. Did you add your proficiency? Yes, I added my +2 proficiency with pots and pans. It was all right. And then the other one, that was last week. That was the
Hair stew.
Yeah, the stew, which was all right. It was all right. You sear up some chicken in a pot, not in a pan, but in a pot, and then you take the chicken out and set it to the side once it's hot enough in the middle. And then again, you use the remains of the pan there. You scrape that up as you saute down some mushrooms and some tomatoes and some onions. And then once that starts to soften, you build a broth on top of that with like chicken broth and all your seasonings, like like rosemary and parsley and stuff like that in there. I don't remember the whole recipe off the top of my head. And then you start to reduce that down, and it turns into like this thick, goopy stew. And then you take your chickens and you pop them in there once the stew is formed, and you simmer the whole thing so that the flavor of the stew soaks back into your already cooked chickens. And then once it's done simmering, it simmers for like fucking 40 minutes. You pull the chickens out of the stew, you place them on a plate, and you scoop your stew on over top of the chicken. And it honestly, I could have just sliced up the chicken and thrown it into the pot, and it would have been like stew from a bowl. But this was stew over top of chicken, which I would say turned out better than the seared beef. And not just because I got shit beef, but it was just a better overall flavor. The color on that one was pretty rough, though. I didn't just cut the onions for the chicken stew. I minced them because the crunch of onions is not a thing I'm a fan of. And because they're minced so small, they soaked up a lot more of the mushroom's color, because I used creamy mushrooms. They're like a little brown. So the stew turned very dark brown. Whereas if you used button mushrooms and bigger slices of onions, it would have been a more white stew. It still would have had some like brown to it. But yeah, the color was a little aggressive. Right, my dear? It was still perfectly good food. It was a good time. So, experimenting with the Christmas recipe books. Yay! I hope that made you hungry, K-Dog. That way you can enjoy your food even more. Angel will send you in there for one more round with the fishes. And working on Melting Love. Bloodbath is at 120. That's enough for the armor. Alright, so if I buy the armor, okay, armor. Does it unlock the second one? No. That's still coming soon. Gonna make some ramen and meatballs. Nice. Can't go wrong with that. Well, you could. You mean you could choke on a meatball or stab yourself in the eye with a noodle. But it's really hard to go wrong with that. Mammy, yeah, just finished up. Perfect. Okay, Melting Love. Anybody infected after that hallway run? No, we're fine. Melting Love. There is the issue that if a clerk gets infected, I have no way to neutralize them before they infect other people, and we'll have to run away from the clerk.
Couldn't Steve try kill him? Since he's already infected?
Yeah, but I can't target them because they're still friendly, even though they're infected.
Okay.
That's what the execution bullets are for. I have taken a risk here by working on this before I have execution bullets, but it's going pretty well. It looks like we're gonna get the armor unlocked here, possibly on this day. And we've already unlocked the armor for Bat, so Bat is down to just the weapon. We're doing good. We're doing good. All right. But we are out of works down here, so let's do some works upstairs to trigger the Amber Dome.
Mommy.
Yes. Oh my god, she's at minus 18. Hold on, cancel that. I don't want Maguka to die. We should trigger this using stuff up here. Holy shit. Did it really take that long on this bar? Fuck. Alright, that should set us off. Get set! There's our set off. Okay. Where are the bugs? The bugs are in this hallway. Steve, I'm gonna let you deal with that. And then over here, we got bugs there. Maguka. You come deal with that. And you two. Okay, you two. You. And I just realized I sent everyone upstairs to do work. And that means there's no one up here to deal with the bugs. Which means a lot of clerks are going to die, which means the wandering monk might break out. But I'm pretty sure we can handle him. Steve is the wrong person to do this with. If he's in here fighting and he pings his infection, he can infect the clerks that are trying to suppress. Okay, we managed to turn that around the last second. Okay, that was close, that was close. Alright, now the penalty is gone. Maguka can come do this. Christopher? Oh, that breath in my ear was really loud and abrupt. Ugh. Okay, the works up here are finishing. What does that mean for
How's Mommy?
I just sent Maguka to work on her.
You've got like 60 seconds on Mommy.
Agent en route. She's right there.
Okay. Let me know.
I know. Steve 2, get on that. Because it looks like a fish escaped. And they dealt with that right away. I'm so sad the fish don't count. You got these awesome ice cream sandwiches, and they're great because they have cookies for the cake stuff. And I hate the brown cookies because they get stuck to my fingers. Well, the trick is to only peel half the sandwich and hold the wrapper on the part you're holding. That's my ice cream sandwich tip of the day. Alright, Mirabelle, you actually gonna be able to stop this? I mean, it's gonna take you fucking forever. Hey, Wandering Monk, are you getting angry about these clerk deaths? A little bit. Which means I do need to deal with this eventually. Alright. Fine, we'll save people's lives. Didn't I already clear this hallway out?
No, because it was
Okay, okay. Oh yeah, they're starting to teleport around. They're starting to teleport around. Okay, so they're up here. Which means there could be some down here again, which means they'll be easy to kill. It could be the ones that just teleported down here. Oh, bugs, why? Why are you bugs? Oh, mammy again worked. Work that mammy. Come on, Kinsley. Yeah, one left up here. Is it really just one left? I think so. How are we doing over here? Okay, this hallway has been cleared out. Get you guys back here away from our infected personnel. You can't even tell this hallway is deeply drenched in blood now. You're scared of eating the wrapper. Well, that's just something you have to live with. I have no answer for that. Okay, yeah, alright, we finished the bugs. Alright, good, well done. Top shelf. Let's get some more work done on our scary abnos. We'll start with Steve. Do your attachment, get attached to your slime waifu. And then Angel, back up here, Insight 66. This might be it for Abyss of Dreams today, by the way, because we're at 2. Yeah, okay, yeah, I think this might... I'll push it until it switches to a 1, and then we'll stop. Or until we finish the day. As soon as Maguka's done here, we need to send her right back in. Will we do the blue the blue noon today? Who knows? Alright, Slime Wife is being worked. Old Candeloro. She's almost at 800 boxes. She's been worked a lot. Back in, Maguka. So one more day we'll put two units here. Okay, Steve has tucked himself in the corner again, so now we grab Vi and do purple work. Alright, work on the bat. The bat hasn't ticked down at all, which is perfect. 91 boxes, almost to the armor. The armors, I find, are a better pickup than the weapons. Because armors let you keep employees alive. And alive employees can be improved employees. Except for the interns. Rest in peace, interns. Alright. Do we have Angie fish? There were 3 fish all watching. That's... Yeah, that... Okay, are they angry? Not as angry as I thought they'd be. Alright, okay. That... We're not going to get one of the weapons today. That's a bit too far out of our reach. But it's still a 2, so we can go in one more time. Fish? Yeah, that worked. No, we wanted mid, right? Off you go. Okay. And, okay, Man-Bat is finished, so we'll send Vi in to do one more Man-Bat. Okay, off you go. And then we're gonna lock this day in.
What day is it?
28. Oh yeah, we have to rewind either way, don't we? The next memory repository is... No, the next memory repository is 31.
Are you sure?
Yes. Because if I check here, memory repository is 26. It's every 5 days. So we can play day 29 if we get good stuff. But we cannot play day 30 or we'll lock in this department. And I kind of don't want to lock in this department. Are you double checking repository days? To be fair, I wouldn't want to accidentally mess this up and go back to day 1 because this department is untenable.
Okay, so just say etc.
1, 6, 11, 16, 21. Yeah, so 31 would be the memory repository. Bell doesn't believe me. Yeah, I mean...
Want to be sure?
We want to be sure. Okay, and Mammy needs to be worked again. Damn me! I need these works. Actually, do I?
Yeah, your day's done.
Yeah, but the stacking bonus means, or the stacking penalty means I only get 2 works per bar on Alepht's. Vi's about to finish up, and then Steve's gonna do Melting Love again. Yeah, we should be alright. Okay, blood bats. Okay. So we have 48 out of the 222 we want for the weapon, which is possibly doable in 1 more day. Steve, do your attachment work. We have 91. It's an even longer stretch. We might get the adoration suit today, maybe. If you can get 30 boxes. Yeah, fish is done. Fish probably gonna break out here. But it's a single fish, not the doom fish. No? No? Okay. We can't touch fish again. But we got 67 boxes, not enough for a weapon. Yeah, we got some work to do yet on the Abyss. So other than finishing this work on Melting Love, is there anything else we wish to accomplish on this day? I'm going to go with a no on that. We just want to lock in this work. We'll see a Blue Noon at some point. They're just mercenaries. They're not that exciting. Their function is basically the same as the robots. Alright, Melting Love. Did we get enough for the suit? We did! Alright.
Do we want to read Fish Story?
Yeah, we can read the fish story. So, goals for tomorrow. 180 and 70, so that's 250 boxes. We have 67. 222 for the bat, 222 for Melting Love, and then whatever we can get out of the new ones will be handy, I guess. And then there's the question of, do we want to attempt our 5-way breakout tomorrow to get Gebura's mission done? I kind of want to try it. Because objectively, it's not that difficult. With the list we have, we can do this. We'll want a couple of cheap employees to throw away for this. And we'll want to do it near the end of the day. When we already have all of our lock-ins locked in. You know? You know. Okay, so let's finish this day. $18 alive. Oh, we got 18 points this time. Excelente. Proceed to the next day. Alright. Alright. So we have tools. Levian Gris, Yang, or the measurement of entropy.
Levian Gris is the only one we haven't finished.
We finished Levian Gris.
We did?
Yeah. All these are finished.
Levion Green is the best one.
It is. It has actual benefit. Origami, Beauty and the Beast, or the Scarecrow Searching for Wisdom. The Beauty and the Beast is the least annoying. Because Scarecrow was a reverse stat check, and Bloody Childhood had something going on.
You
Crane.
said Bloody Childhood was the easiest Aleph.
Yeah, it's an easy Aleph, but it's still an Aleph. Whereas Beauty and the Beast it's like a Teth or something. Alright, we'll take Beauty and the Beast. Because we have all these are fully unlocked, so it doesn't matter what we take. Alright, day 29, new story. Oh, to work in an experiment with my favorite junior, I feel unstoppable, like a tiger given wings. That's vaguely terrifying. Are we talking mosquito wings or like albatross wings? Because that changes the vibe a lot. Which one's worse?
I feel like mosquito, I guess.
Yeah. Just this overbearing buzz. You're like, oh man, there's tigers. Did you put up the nets again? Huh. Don't be so humble. You could have gone to any wing you wanted. But you still chose to come here. Is it because of your trust in me? Just you wait. I'll make sure you won't regret your decision. Look at this. Everyone's subconscious leads straight to death. Whoa! Everyone is forcibly locking away their own light and potential. And here, this is the treatment I've told you about. The treatment for the soul. Trust me, we've made a worthy first step. People will gather around us soon enough. I sincerely welcome you to this place. Okay. Don't kill me! That's a griffin. Perhaps. Tiger with bat wings. Tiger with airplane wings. A tiger on two legs with the left hand on the right arm and the right hand on the left arm. That's a Rakshasa. It's a D&D monster. And the fact that the hands are on different arms is like a key part of their ability set, just so you know.
Well,
It gives them this weird bonus to their weapon handling because they're like a sentient beast person race. The Rakshasa. But they're super rare. At least as far as I read. I bet there's a mod that makes them playable in Baldur's Gate. Speaking of Baldur's Gate, I looked through the mod workshop and all the mods to make you a goblin fucking suck. I'm so mad. There's one that gives you like a whole bunch of sub-races of goblins with goblin class skills and things like that, but you can't customize your character at all. You pick from a list of pre-made goblins. And the appearance is tied to the stat. You have very little freedom, and that makes me sad. And then there's another one that lets you equip goblin as a gear over top of an existing character. But it also takes away your ability to change appearance. And it's gear, so you can't wear other gear. I was like, this is stupid. The point of being a goblin is to have stuff. Why are you taking away my stuff, bro? So mad. So I'm just going to have to make a green elf and call them a goblin.
why don't you just pick one of the pre-made goblins?
They're not playable.
You just said that you could.
Yeah, there's the pre-made goblins, but you can't... The gear is invisible. You always look the same the whole game. No fancy outfits. I mean, it's the better of the two mods, for sure, because it has unique racial abilities and stuff. But I don't know. I thought there'd be like, just be a goblin. But I guess there's no meshes or models for the armors on the goblin body type. Like, it's like, maybe I just be a green halfling. I get like a skin tone unlocker. Green dwarf. Alright. Intern Steve 2 has sadly... Can I weaken him? No, I can't take away the temperance. He earned that temperance, god damn it. Alright, So to do this, we'll need some throwaway employees here. Oh, hold on, our reward. Okay, that. Yeah. Steve 2, get out of here.
We didn't get anything new, right? So it's just what we did yesterday?
Yeah. So I'm thinking we attempt our Gebura mission for today. So today's goals are to get as much progress as we can on the Abyss, Melting Love, and Bloodbath, while working on Gebura's mission. And that'll make for a pretty good day 29 before we roll back to day 26. And then we can re-roll new Abnos, other than Dreaming Current and King of Greed. And we'll see what we get. And we'll see what Gebura's next mission is, too. I feel like it's going to be suppress WoW level abnormalities. And then our third mission will be suppress Aleph level abnormalities, because that feels very familiar. But that's just a guess. Orcs are kind of like big goblins. Orcs have a totally different vibe than goblins. What are you talking about? Let's all welcome Steve 3 to the team. Remember, the interns are not people. And then we'll need... Okay, Steve 2, actually. Come out of there. I'm going to put you up here. And then we're going to hire on... No name. Don't give them a name. We don't want to get attached. Alright? Take them, put them right here. They're the one we're going to feed to the woodsman. Orcs like pillaging. Pillaging is angry. How dare you say orcs are all about pillaging? Orcs have a noble tribal history. They believe in honor and the code of conduct in battle. The pillaging ones just don't see the people they pillage as equals, so it's okay to pillage them. But that's not always the case. There are some cool orcs out there. Like Ford from Mighty Nine. He was a young sailor boy orc. Presumably an orphan, because how else would a young man end up on a boat full of grizzly old sailors? Don't worry about it. Did we supercharge Steve 2? No, I think we leave Steve 2 the way he is. Steve 3 needs some gear. So we can handle the thing. I mean, pillaging is angry looting, though. I mean, you're not wrong there. And Steve 2. No, you can have this armor. Upgrades, buddy. Upgrades. Steve 3.
Are we keeping Steve 1 and 2?
No, I just want them to be useful for suppressing the abnormalities that are going to break out today. Excuse me. It's Steve from Minecraft. Yeah, and Steve 2 from Minecraft, and Steve 3 from Minecraft. I think a fun minigame in Minecraft would be a murder mystery. But everyone has the exact same default skin, and all the player names are hidden. There's just a little notification over their head when they're talking in the Discord call, and you witness a murder, and then you have to ask questions to them to figure out who did the murder. Because the witness testimony would be useless. You'd have to catch them in a lie. Like Among Us. Better than Among Us. Yeah, I said it. Better than Among Us. Alright. Steve is working on Melting Love. Vi is working on... Actually, Tatiana, come out of here. Vi, come over here. Steve 3. You have to be in the last slot. Tatiana can come over here. No name, you need to be in the last slot. Okay, there we Vi. Then Jinx, Queen of Hatred are there to suppress Fish. We will get some help from over here to help suppress Fish. Yeah, alright. And then once we're done working on Fish, we won't need to worry about suppressing Fish, and we can begin to pivot around and look for our breakout opportunities. Do I need another sacrificial character for Match Girl or Fragment? No, I just need someone to do bad. And yeah, Fragment is a reverse curve on Instinct, so we can send in a strong person with Instinct. And Match Girl, I cannot see, but I'm sure someone will have the bad stats. I'm sure someone will have bad stats, right? And even if she doesn't, that's still Schadenfreude, Bronze Bull. In Bronze Bull, we send someone in red. We got Onryo for that. Okay, all right, begin management. Okay. So we got a Dawn of Violet, a Noon of Green. That's probably as far as we'll make it for that. Alright. So, step 1, position employees. Steve, go back to the slime closet. Jinx, Queen of Hatred, and Steve 3. Oh, you can't control click employees here. Up here to suppress Buried Dreams. Maguka. Now that the halls heal, I can actually have you live in the Candeloro Hall. And then No Name. We want to keep you safe, so we're going to put you up here. And just keep you away from all the troubles, alright, buddy? Tatiana, you are here to help suppress Fish. And then down here, we'll leave Hannah and Idiot here. You guys can come over here. That should be everyone. Okay, you finally finished Starship Troopers Terran Command. You can at least put that to bed. Nice. Wrap it up, finish it up, put a ribbon on it, call it done. Bip bap boop. Speaking of Command, how'd y'all feel about the Command and Conquer stream last Monday? I do intend on going back to that tomorrow. I had a great time with it. And we'll be starting the Brotherhood of Nod campaign tomorrow, which should be good times. Wait. Levi and Gris, where'd the other one go?
Beauty and the Beast?
Yeah, where is it?
I don't know.
It's just not here.
Did the next apartment accidentally show up?
No. Weird. It was great watching you have a great time. Does that feel sort of like a I didn't like it but I'm happy you did kind of statement? Because let me follow this up here with, are we paused? We're still paused. I kind of want to play through multiple Command and Conquer games, given how fast it went. So we can see, as a group, the evolution of the Command and Conquer formula from its early beginnings, with its FMV cutscenes and simple gameplay, to the more diverse units and abilities and higher production values as the franchise goes on. And you can see Kane morph into the wildly charismatic maniac he is by 3. And then the the parallel franchise, Command & Conquer Red Alert, which is an alternate World War II, where Einstein invents time travel, goes back in time and deletes Hitler from history, leading to World War II being a battle between democracy and communism. So it's a very different timeline, and that game started fairly serious and got pretty wacky because Red Alert 3 is very special. Oh, Issy, hello, hoi hoi, welcome. But yeah, You wouldn't mind that? Yeah, it's cool to like travel through things because there is a game that I kind of secretly wanted to build up to. It's a spiritual successor to Command and Conquer called Tempest Rising, which is very cool, and it is very much a spiritual successor, shall we say? All right, everyone's in position here. Let's get some work started. All right, we'll send Steve in to work with Slime Wife. Boom, done. Can't sleep, so I'm here. Well, I hope hanging out here makes you a little sleepy. Not to say I want to put y'all to sleep with my streams, but it should be a comfortable vibe. We're playing Lobotomy Corporation, which is like a SCP management style game. So it's got some tips and tricks to it. It feels a little puzzly at times when you're trying to find the right employee for the right job or the right gear to survive this, that, or the next thing. But overall, it's pretty solid management stuff. So we got our most dangerous abnormalities are with the red tag here, the Alephs. So they have the most deleterious effects when we work on them. And then it's the purple WoW, and then the yellow HE, the blue Teth, and then we almost never get them, but the green Zayn are the easiest. And there is a colossal mod pack behind the scenes here. Because normally each department has about half as many containment units. But we wanted to see lots of things as fast as possible. Because we downloaded like enough modded abnormalities to double the population. So my beloved wife created for me this mod pack. And so when I find things I don't know about, I am truly discovering them for the first time because the mods are a surprise that Belle made for me. And it's been a good time, right, my dear? She smiled. Maybe you and Cuckoo could co-op on RA3. Perhaps. I don't know about that, though. RA3's co-op requires some jumping through hoops. Because the servers are down, so you have to, like, simulate a server, and it's not super buggy. It desyncs a lot. I tested some RA3 co-op with my brother, and it was functional, I'll say. Played Red Alert, but you do like Warzone 2100. A little RTS is good for the soul. Amajigi, if I went back in time, people are like, how does electricity work? And I'd be like, I don't know. I just wanted to see dinosaurs and got transported to 1776. And then Amajiki was a founding father. Yeah. That would be quite a ride. Oh, I shouldn't be here. Although I have seen images of like the Time Traveler's Handy Guide, and it explains in very brief detail how a lot of key technologies work. So you could take this one sheet with you back in time and have answers to questions like that. You know, as a thought. It's probably EA's fault, as most things are. Yes, EA has abandoned most of their Command & Conquer stuff. Except for the shitty mobile game that they can microtransaction you to death on. That one is fully supported still. Ugh. Ooh, shit, Steve 3 should be in here. Alright, so you are infected now with Melting Love. Melting Love, 43. Okay, 222 is the goal. Can we get there? I hope so. Vi, get in here, do the attachment, get attached. Boom, done. Right. What's this for? A decoration? I'll sign that. The Amajiki 1780 Animeist papers. Amajiki goes back in time, moves an inkwell. Present day. Nani? Oh my gosh. Oh, Mammy. Mammy's fine. We're not going to get backfired on Mammy. We're not going to do it. It's not going to happen. Sure, I'll go back to the American Revolution. I played Assassin's Creed. I know what I'm doing. Yeah. I think Rick and Morty had a great episode about time travel. Because Rick, for all of his super genius, doesn't mess around with time travel. He thinks it's ridiculous. And in one episode, they do end up getting into some time travel shenanigans. It's the Snake Jazz Planet. And once the snakes start going back in time, it becomes this infinite recursive loop where a snake goes back in time to stop Snake Hitler. And then a snake goes back in time to rescue Snake Hitler. And then a snake goes back in time to kill Snake Hitler. And on and on and on and on. Until there's an infinite series of snakes pouring into the past to simultaneously save and kill that one snake until the past is filled with mountains of dead time-traveling snakes. And then the giant testicle time police guy has to go back in time and stop the snakes from doing time travel. It's a ridiculous episode, don't get me wrong. But in terms of time travel paradoxes, it is very well... Oh, shit, we have to reset the day. Someone stepped into the elevator during the infection. And now 1, 2 clerks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, everyone's infected with the slime. Damn. The elevator strat did not pay off. Restart.
Or is it because you weren't paying attention?
In the elevator, there's only a brief moment where people step through it. And it pings periodically. So if someone's stepping through the brief elevator moment, at the exact time it pings, it spreads.
But everyone stepped through at that exact?
And then once someone is infected, they also ping and spread it to everyone around them. So once one person is infected, it spreads. And I cannot stop the spread without execution bullets. Unleash the Red Queen security protocols. That's how Gallifrey died. Mm-hmm. Look, time travel is inherently unstable. You can't let people know. It spirals out of control. The Back to the Future time travel is probably the safest kind. You go back in time, you end up on a parallel timeline. Simple as that. Back to the channel lore. That's what I did. I went back and created a parallel timeline. Don't tell the Time Space Administration Bureau. I went rogue on my time vacation. But if they haven't shown up, maybe they don't exist in the future. Oh dear, have I ruined the future? The TSAB is gone. Time Space Administration Bureau. Yeah, they're in charge of making sure time travel doesn't go all squirrely. They just don't want the universe to unravel. They can F right off. Okay, I got strong opinions about the TSAB. Alright, no name. Up you go. Alright. We grab Steve. Over there. Steve 3. Up there. Maguka. Please don't stand behind people. That's annoying. Do they give you, like, time tickets? No. They just merge your timelines and put you in time jail. Please, this is the future. They don't do ridiculous things like tickets. It's just eternal imprisonment. It didn't say it was humane.
Much more humane that way.
Mm-hmm. Only Jean-Claude Van Damme can properly police time with martial arts. Yeah, I mean, he did do a good job of roundhouse kicking or karate chopping or whatever his signature move is across multiple time periods. And I did appreciate in that movie, Time Cop, when the one guy was caught doing time crime, he was manipulating the stock market by buying things right after the stock crash knowing they would go up again, so he could be rich, you know, as anyone does when they time travel. So they found him, took him to the future, had a quick trial, convicted him of guilty of time crimes, and then went back in time and threw him out of a window, along with all the other people that jumped off buildings to kill themselves when the stock market crashed. That way, you know, the timeline was preserved.
Horribly morbid.
He went back in time to enrich himself at the expense of past people. He's doing time theft. Plus, if he just disappeared, there would be more effects to the stocks he had bought.
Yeah, but sometimes I like to imagine going back in time and buying Apple stock before it was popular.
Yes, yeah, everyone does. I would love to have bought some Bitcoin. I would love to be a Bitcoin billionaire. But they made that decision to preserve the timeline, because a lot of other people owned stock and then jumped off of roofs. So if he did that, it would not cause any disruption to the timeline, and his stock could be treated just like all those other stocks, meaning they wouldn't cause any adverse effects to the timeline going forward, so that the world could recover from the stock market crash. It was brutal but reasonable in terms of my logic there. I mean, I would have just had him go back and sell it, and then take him forward in time to time jail. But who knows what selling it would have done to the stock prices, because it seemed like he had bought a lot. That could have caused an early stock rebound and made different people wealthy, meaning a whole different world is waiting for you in the future. It's chaos, this time travel stuff. Once traveled back in the past to make sure this guy's car got inhaled properly fixed before I bought it. And they find me in Quatloos. Can you believe it? Oh man, not Quatloos. Travel forward in time, bet on a gladiator matches of Triskelion, and then travel back to pay the fine. Spent more in Cronton affiliated paying the fine. Dang. I mean, Quatloos, those aren't cheap. That's a risky currency. I got 2 or 3 Quatloos tucked away just in case of trouble.
Oh, you didn't disclose that to me when we were getting married.
It was gonna be a surprise.
I thought we were merging our finances. What do you mean you have them tucked away?
I was gonna get you a Quantum Ultra Diamond necklace, and I can only buy it with Quatloos in the year 2800. Mm-hmm. And if you knew I had Quatloos, you'd know I was buying something from the future. Now the surprise is ruined.
Likely story.
Amajiki wants to show Julius Caesar a Little Caesar's pizza box. Wow. What did Caesar die of? Existential crisis. Maguka. Oh, you were just behind the lamp. I thought you had petrified or something horrifying. Get in there. If you go broke in Triskelion, they make you into a gladiator. Caesar didn't kill himself. Which Caesar? There's a lot of Caesars. Probably the Julius one that Amajiki's referring to. Go back in time and show random people future stuff.
Like what would happen if you gave a pilgrim a Sour Patch Kid?
Oh my, yes, I want to give like a pilgrim a Sour Patch Kid and another one of those sweet chili heat Dorito chips. Just watch them lose their freaking minds. Terminus grids. This is my boomstick. Smart shop. Smart S-Mart. There was, what was the movie? It was a kid in King Arthur's court, and he used, like, his Walkman to, like, produce horrible sounds because he listened to, like, metal or grunge or whatever. And they thought he was a wizard because he paralyzed the knights with the music. Same trick Marty McFly did to mess with his dad's head because he put the metal music on in the headphones. Like, just show Mozart some Skrillex or something. What is this noise? I can't understand you. I don't speak German. My plan has already backfired. Oh, are you kidding me? Did you get infected? Fuck, he got infected walking through the elevator again. We had such good luck on the first day. And then he just pinged, and yeah, boom, 2 employees infected. Oh, it's just a chance they get infected. Bullshit.
Well, it is just a chance because we didn't have it happen during the first day.
I know, it just feels like the chance is very high now, like the game is punishing me. You want to go back to the Salem witch trials and say, "Yeah, I do magic. If you get, what you gonna do about it? I'll cause something bad to happen to everyone after I'm killed." I hope you got a killer follow up to that, because they're just gonna burn you for that. I think a can of fart spray in the Apollo module would be a good time.
In what world?
They're trapped in that module for 4 days, just...
If you want to do that, you have to be trapped in there too.
Nah, I'll just throw it in as they're about to leave. An M60 machine gun, that would be a good argument. Wow. There's an episode of Transformers where Warpath, Hoist, Starscream, Rumble, Ravage, and Ramjet end up in Britain in the year 543. A Decepticon raider in King Arthur's court is the name of the episode. Wow. Wow. Did they, like, change into different things? Like, was Hoist a trebuchet and Starscream a gondola or something? Or were they still... They're still their usual things. Okay. Well, I can't see how that would affect the timeline at all. Just that Starscream screech. King Arthur! That physically hurt. Didn't you say Megatron should be a ship? Yes, in the Michael Bay movies, they find him in the ice, and he's a Cybertronian jet or whatever when he breaks out. And I was like, boring. He should be like a 19th century wooden icebreaker vessel, and he should like run out of the cave and then plop into the water and slowly sail away. And I thought that would be very funny. I mean, obviously it wouldn't work for the movie, and it's fine that he's a Cybertronian jet. He's a spaceman, but. I don't know. I just, in my head, that image amused me. Like, he's got some wood paneling shoulder pads, and he's just, like, ready to go. He exploded because Michael Bay. Yeah, I mean, that too. I mean, I would explode if Michael Bay said so. Or you could put this joke into the movie, because let's be honest, for a modern movie, that's not a terrible joke. Like, he plops into the water into his fucking galleon form, and then, like, some U.S. jets zip overhead, because they're, you know, gonna stop him from escaping. And then he's like, a new form, or whatever, and he scans it, transforms into one, and he's just gone, you know? Like, that could work. Narratively, and you still get the silly joke in there. Michael Bay is the stand user for Killer Queen. You know, I can see that. One of them was a Model T Ford in the files at Sector 7. I mean, that weird grandpa one was the SR-71 Blackbird. So I could see them being older stuff. Like a Transformer hiding out of the Smithsonian, he transforms out of the lunar lander or something. Which would have had wood in it. So you're saying they can turn into wood. I knew it. Give me a Trebuchet Decepticon right now. Call him Chuck. Look, the names, we can workshop the name, alright? Or they could be a combiner. They could have a Trebuchet, a Ballista, a Catapult. And then they could combine to be like a big giant wood guy. They have wheels they can make rubber. Yeah, they're flexible. And not just because they have rubber. I'm saying there's a potential here, alright? We can workshop this into something useful. Okay, we got 3. The Ballista, the Catapult, the Trebuchet. We need 2 more wooden siege equipment Decepticons. What else have we got? What else have we got? Battering ram? Yeah, battering ram and a siege tower. There we go. So those 5. So we got Chuck, the Trebuchet. Arc, the Catapult. Tips, the Ballista. Stretch, the Siege Tower. And Bruno, the Battering Ram. There we go. And they combine to form Mongo. Because the Mongolians don't like walls. There we go. Patent it, trademark it, ship it, take it to the animation studio. I want Studio Wit to have this for Mongolian. You know, because the Mongolians, the Great Wall of China, they're all siege equipment meant to tear down or avoid walls. Yeah. It's perfect, I know. Did someone write all that down? Because I already don't remember it. Try something more robot-y. No! They're wooden. This is the line between Golian. That sounds more robot-y. Siegecons, unite! And Golian could have like a big flail and it's the counterweight from the Trebuchet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Write that down. It's in the VOD. It's in the VOD. Someone did the VOD. This is when we invented our awesome Transformers. Awesome in air quotes. Chuck the Trebuchet. Arc the Catapult. Tips the Ballista. Stretch the Siege Tower. And... oh, what was the battering ram? Mongo? No, the battering ram. What was the battering ram's name again? Bruno, battering ram. Bruno. And they form Golian. Thank you, Amajiki. Print it. Bruno isn't a name for a transformer. Well, what do you got for a battering ram robot? Can't just call him Bonk. Sounds like he's gonna transform into a club. And not a good club, a dirty, nasty club.
Bruise.
Bruise.
B-R-U-Z.
B-R-U-Z. Ooh. I think Bay's cooking. B-R-U-Z-E. Bruise. Golly. Oh. Ouch. Barney. No, no. We can't spoil this with ridiculous names now. We got some real fire here, guys. Come on. We have another infection spreading again. Did we just get excessively lucky that first day? We might have just gotten really lucky that first day. Yeah, Vi's infected already. Dang it. It's like the Avengers 10K BC. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's your superpower? Club. What kind of club? Strong club. Okay, alright. It's strong club. Can we see this strong club? He takes you to a cave with like some flickering torches and some heavy dance music. And then you're like, oh, that isn't, I didn't expect that at all. There's an Avengers Marvel story set in the Renaissance. Ooh. To be fair, I think if you look deeply enough into comics, you can find all sorts of wacky stuff. There's probably the Avengers team up with Henry Ford or some crazy shit like that. I bet it's out there. Because, yeah, I mean, between DC and Marvel, they've been around for so long, and they've told so many stories with so many characters from so many authors. You can probably find anything in there. I mean, they animated Batman Samurai, where the villains all had giant mecha castles. Like, at that point, what haven't you done? The Ninja Turtles and Scooby-Doo crossed over with a million different things, so they're all in the same universe. I mean, the Phantom, which is admittedly a fairly minor hero. I don't know which banner they're under. They did a future version too. The Phantom 2000 something or other. But yeah. Alright, we're going to give this setup one more try here. And then I'll probably have to reset Lobotomy Corp because we're coming up on 3 hours now. Come on, luck. Give me luck. Give me luck. I mean, worst case scenario, we could just avoid working on Melting Love and accomplish our other objectives. So that is an option. But I would like to try and get some more info out of Melting Love before... Maybe we just wait till some of the clerks are dead. Because the clerks are what spreads it. I can control where the agents go. So if we just wait for some clerks to die. Violet, green, green. Yeah, that's no problem. So we'll start with this. And we'll start with this. And then we'll get Maduka started. On it. Speaking of wild crossovers, I remember early 2021, late 2020, someone was working on an RPG Maker game that included hundreds of VTubers. Obviously a very ambitious project. I don't know where it ended up, but I remember seeing a trailer for it. And I was like, dude, did you reach out to all these VTubers? Because that's a busy Discord if you contacted that many people. You know, maybe a siege weapon combiner could be named after a real siege weapon. Warwolf is the most badass name for a siege weapon ever. I was not going to be in that game. They did not reach out to me. I instead got to appear in Welcome Liner's delightful Etrian Odyssey mod. You guys all remember that beautiful art he commissioned Luna to make for Belle and I?
Yeah.
That was really nice. I'm going to put it up on screen right now. Shit. You guys remember this? Oh yeah. I remember that. For the Cyberpunk run? Do you remember that, my dear? What a good time that would have been. That was a PNG. I was ready to use that for the whole time. My joke? No, I was serious. I was ready to use it.
He was going to.
I was 100% ready. There's the Welkin art. Beautiful. Alright, boom, done. Oh, that's huge. Is this even going to fit on the screen? No. It's gorgeous. Look at this. I love this art. Oh my gosh. Love it. So, yeah, it's so wonderful. Love it. Anyways. Yeah, I have like a weird folder full of miscellaneous art gathered over the years.
I don't think that's weird.
Did I say it was weird?
Yeah.
No. I guess it just feels weird. I never thought people would do, like, art for anything I did. You know? But here we are. Did Bella make... Yes! Belle created the slideshow running on the stream. She found a lobotomy pick crew and put together some senpai images there. Got my blue heart armor on there, doing the work. Singing machine is eating someone in one of them, so pay no mind to that. A guy likes art, what a weirdo. I know. Ugh, can you imagine liking art? Art. Hey there, kid. You want to buy an art? Artajiki. Arthur. Arthony. I'm just thinking of names where art can fit into them. Art. Arthur. Artemis. I don't know if anyone's named Artemis anymore, but it fit for a second, and that's all that matters. Alright, we gotta work my... Oh my god. Get in there, Maguka. Pause. Pause all the time. Candeloro is literally always burning down your time. Alright, do it, Steve. Don't infect people, please. Does it feel... Oh, I think I know what the problem is. There's more clerks each day as you unlock more of the department. So there's more of them passing through that elevator, I think. That might be the problem. Just sheer volume. That could be the issue here. So yeah, you got your Infecto Blob. Yeah, look at this. There's just a lot of it. Yeah, oh, they pinged. Are you infected? No. Yeah, it might just not be viable for the elevator to work with this many clerks. Yeah, oh, there we go. You just started an infection. I watched it happen. Huh. Alright. Ooh, Pote broke out immediately. I was just gonna... I think Steve can handle Pote, though. But Pote has a shoulder tattoo, like he's done some time.
Let's see, Symphony.
Alright. So yeah, okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, the infection's already started to rampage through the department. And it's on my good agents. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna reset one more time. Melting Love is not gonna be viable with the number of clerks we have. But we're gonna push ahead and try and do the...
I mean, we've played for 3 hours and have gotten 1 day.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. But we've unlocked new things and we're working on a mission. So what we're gonna do with this day 29 is we're gonna knock out our costs for the day, our energy. We're gonna do our breakouts. We'll wrap it up, finish up Gebura's mission, and then we'll rewind and start looking at new abnormalities. But we're gonna reset the game here.
Yeah, you probably want to close it and open it.
Yep, that's the plan. Done 2 days. We did the day where we did the top two, and then the bottom two, and we're on our third day. We finished two.
We haven't finished this day.
Yeah, this is the third day though. We finished 2 days. We had fish and um woodsman, and then we got slime and bat, and then this day we got La Vie en Gris, and the other one has just vanished into the ether. So we finished 2 days. This is the third day of the stream. All right. Don't need to change anything really. We're just going in.
No, you're closing and opening the game again.
Yes, you're right. Well, no one's dead, so we can just quit from here, right? Yes. Okay, game is loaded up again. Continue. So, new post-it note. What is this post-it note? That doesn't make any sense. Get rid of it.
Guild Wars, right?
Yeah, I think that's the Guild Wars secret tree puzzle. Speaking of which, did anyone see the Guild Wars cosplays I posted on the Discord for the dispatch characters? Some good looking stuff in there. Blood bats. Weapon. Melting. Love. Weapon. So that's all I have left on those two. Because once we get in here, I think we're going to bounce back to day 26 and pull some new stuff. We'll have to do day 26 with nothing new because the memory repository days items are already picked. But we'll just blast through it. And then day 26? No, don't worry. We'll just blast through day 26 and get some new stuff. We want to see some new things. Come on, game. Let's load up. I gave you a restart. Let's go. Oh, and abyss fish. We need some more gear from that. That's gonna be just some gear in general. Okay. You did it dumb? Oh, you thought they were neat. No, those messages are in the opposite order. Okay. 26. So long, no name, and the Steves. Yes. Are you doing the thing you won't let me back again? Let's get into the day and try and back from there. You went to go find clay to make flower pots, and you realized you had 5 stacks in your chests. Well, now you have more. There we go. Now we're rewinding. Make some bricks. Love me a good brick fireplace. Or a chimney. Chimney cricket. There was a creepypasta I listened to. I mean, I've listened to a lot of creepypasta. Where there was a cricket that was good luck for like this family, and someone killed the cricket, and then they fucking got stalked by a horrible monster as punishment for disturbing the good luck of this family or whatever. I was like, cheapers. Some of these stories get a little out there.
No, I think that might be a Chinese myth because in Mulan
A cricket for good luck,
given
yeah.
a cricket for good luck by her family.
Yeah, but I don't think like the big insectoid alien monster is part of that.
No, but I meant that's what it's...
Yeah. It makes me worry that some of these stories are written by AI, but the 3 that I follow are, I'm sure that they're checking their work and because they've been around for longer, but there are like subtle variations. There's like Creeps McPasta, but there's also Mr. Creeps McPasta, and Mr. is definitely an AI lookalike.
Yeah, because I know Creeps Pasta.
They use the same channel icon and everything, which is dirty, dirty tactics. Alright, so out of our superheroes, we still have 9 of them. And upstairs, no, we have 10. We have 11. Oh, and Diva's here too. And Diva's here too! Hi, Diva. I'm alive again. I know, I made you work Soul's pawn shop and you got disintegrated by the effect. Well, let's put you in some gear. Some replaceable gear. Tisha gun. Always a classic. We just rinsed the... Oh, you can't put on the Letitia armor? Are you kidding me? How weak are you? Pathetic. There you go. Now you can put some shit on. Put some shit on. Get that shit off. There you go. What is my purpose? You're replaceable. Oh my god. Keep buying Jinx together. Why not? Alright, begin. So we're just going to blast this day out fast as we can. Get all the energy, alright? That's the plan. We're actually going to ignore this department, aside from meltdowns. Maguka, get in there, start working that. Blue Star. Christopher should be strong. Yeah, Christopher's definitely strong enough to work that. Sign of Roses. Do we fuck with Sign of Roses? I think we do. Mackie is definitely high enough stats to get away with this. And that'll give them some repression training. The Little Prince was insight work, but don't do too much insight work because of spores. We'll send in... You guys are all really well insighted. We'll send Jinx in to do that. And then over here... Clouded Monk, what was his deal again? Bad work, normal work. And his work is also... That's why everyone has such a good insight, I guess, because they unlocked all this business. We'll send the idiot to talk to the monk. You can go work on Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude. Fortitude. Insight. Instinct. Off we go. Dispatch to the four corners of the winds. Alright, this should fill up the bar pretty quickly. Oh shit, we're looking at Schadenfreude. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. It's at 1 out of 3. It'll be fine. It's fine. Kakuna Rattata. Alright, we got 2 more works to hit. Kinsley, come and do the armor again. And then Mirabelle, you just keep chugging that soda. You live in that soda life. Soda. Alright, there's our meltdown. Child of the Galaxy. Yeah, fucking brat. I guess Pirate Cat's gonna get stuck with them. Happy Teddy Bear, Attachments. We'll send Vian to hug the teddy. Was it just a 2-fer? No, it was a 3-fer. Yeah, it's Little Prince. Damn. Damn, son. So we'll want to send somebody in other than Jinx.
Don't forget Mommy.
Still being worked. Immediate, get in there now. Is it really? No, it's attachment, right? Decrease up to 3 non-insight works. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. It is insight. We don't want to set off any effects, even though the work is slightly worse. Actually, we could do Dreaming Current. There's no downside to Dreaming Current. As long as we do well. He said overconfidently. Blue Star. We'll do another one with Blue Star. We'll send in... yeah, Chris can do that again. Makuka. You're not needed for Mammy yet. We sent in... yeah, you did. You can do again. No, you can't do again. That's right. The roses. The roses. The roses. The roses. You can go in, though. You're different. I'm different. I know. Kenzie's back in there. What's Bryanic? Bryanic? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's a spelling thing or if it's just a term I've never heard. I'm not familiar with that. You're back in the tank. That's done. That's done. Oh. Some post about in the long dark. It's some sort of Canadian dessert thing. I don't know. I got nothing for you. Sorry. It's being worked right now, so we can triple speed to get those finished up. Are they both being worked? Oh no, wait. No, we're good. Oh no. Give me more info on it. Maybe it's like a spelling thing, or if it goes by a second name, maybe. Do not. Okay. Back down to regular speed. There, that'll set off our amber alert. Two down there. Clear. Okay, there's you guys here. You guys here. You guys there. Game gets a little chunky. Alright, how fast can you get up there? You guys gonna be alright with this? Maybe? Yeah, your health is fine. Yeah, and they didn't teleport away. Oh, you guys got the little helper things. Alright, that takes care of the Amber Dawn. Okay, Maguka is still working on Mammy. That timing was perfect. Nobody died. That's exactly how we want it to be. We want no death, no destruction. Alright, you guys are back where you belong. Yes, yes. Just the boots. Okay, everyone's back where they belong. We're at 480 out of 630. Easy clap. Alright. Insight. Krista Furious. Born of Roses. It's a Machian now. They should be clear of their debuff. Maguka. Back over here. Insight. We'll send Angel Dust to work that. Pirate Cat. You can go over there. We got an insight work on the monk. Vi, off you go. Attach or instinct work here. Off you go. Easy. Easy. Is this gonna be enough energy? No, we're gonna need to do more work. Press that. Attach that. Instinct that. Hold on. Mirabelle. Off you go. Okay. That's going to put a big chunk in. That'll give us our 7-point meltdown. And the meltdown will give us a bunch of energy as well. And that should be the day. In and out. Easy peasy. We're looking at Schadenfreude. And there's our meltdown. Okay. We know what we're doing, though. This is fine. It's an idiot to hug the teddy bear. It's a 7-pointer, so there should be a bunch to do here. Yay! Easy game, easy game. Alright, insights. Jinx. Pirate Cat is the one that has to work with the Galaxy Child. So the anxiety teddy bear. We'll grab someone from here. Christopher, you can come do that. Fairy Gentleman is super easy. Vi, you can get a freebie. Judgment Bird. I always forget. Yeah, your insights. Angel Dust. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we got 6, 7. Okay. Schadenfreude is busy breaking out, but if we don't look at it, it can't move. Okay. Done and done. Okay. Pirate Cats. And then insight, that'll be the Mackie. Schadenfreude should be out now. Let's look at Schadenfreude so it can get out of the cell. And then we can repress it. Pause. We want Bara, Queen, and Tatiana to come repress it. And then we look away so it can't move. Because we play fair. Okay, that's the end of the day. But we want to finish the suppression so we get our full LOB. So I don't want to waste LOB. Lemon squeezy, yeah. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. None of these works are going to backfire on me, right?
No one sold their soul?
No, we didn't touch the soul spawn shop today. Mammy's not going to backfire on us in the few minutes it takes to suppress this thing. How's that suppression going? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Things are going great over there. As long as we look away, nothing bad happens. Finished all the meltdown work. Okay, it's been suppressed. Well done. Perfect. Day 26. Nobody dead? Let's just make a quick double check here. Perfect. 14 points, 16 alive, 0 dead. Alright, now we can pick some new things.
We haven't finished Snow White's.
You haven't finished Snow White's apple?
Because we can't suppress her, remember? Or did we? Never mind. I don't know.
Well, we know we have Sign of Roses and Welchers, so we'll take Snow White's apple. That's good for missing something. And then, oh my god. That's the vampire girl with the stat check, another samurai armor, or another fucking Letitia. Why not? Let's meet Chesed. Good morning to you, my good manager, sir. I'm in charge of welfare. Are you going to be opening up my department today? Yeah. Let's take a look at Chesed. Chesed. Chesapeake Bay. He's addicted to coffee. And honestly, a department in charge of employee welfare isn't doing a good job around here. We have 3 kinds of employees: brand new, traumatized, and deceased. Would you like a not very good cookie? No, thank you. If I'm gonna spend the energy eating a cookie, I want it to be a good cookie. Now we had the whole apple. We ate the whole apple. Alright, we'll blitz another day. Ooh, look at the blue department with all of its mysterious boxes in the background with number codes on them, eh? Yeah. You must have missed something? What could you have missed, good sir? Burn all that out. display looks so much better with the department on both sides down there. It's so balanced now. Schadenfreude, watch your camera. What were Apple's limits? 14 to 20. Yeah, as long as we hit 14 to 20, we won't have a problem. Alright. Got our first meltdown, Judgment Bird. Why do I never remember Judgment Bird? It's insight. It's insight. Judgment is insight. Pirate Cats, Anxiety Teddy Bear, Christopher. We'll have to hit Clouded Monk again. That's the whole meltdown. That's the whole meltdown. Camcorder, welcome, welcome. You come bearing a problem. Oh, thanks for bringing gifts. Appreciate it. I don't know what to base 50 sums on. I have 10. What's a sum? Wait, is this a slur? Have you just tricked me into saying a slur? Look it up. Well, if you shouted at me in all caps, I'm not going to do it. That's mean. You show up, deposit a question on my lap, I asked for contacts, and you shout at me? I got nothing for that. It's too brutish. It's a silly toy. Ah, okay. What are you basing 50 of them on? Like, you're basing them on base them on something there's 50 or more of. I mean, elements of the periodic table, always a good pick. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Good work, Maguka. Extra time on Apple. You would like to share a pic. I've seen what kind of pics you share. That's stuff I can't open on stream. You're gonna get me in trouble. Get me canceled. Don't worry. I'm worried a little. Alright, that's half our energy. And we got a Purple Dawn coming up here. And our upstairs people just about done their work. Almost. Literally a pill shape with 4 leggies. They're a kid's toy. Okay. Okay, but when you say base 50 of them on them, are you gonna like a base to put them on? A base to design them from? Base is an open word in that request. You can pick the 50 most popular colors, base them on that. Magenta. Fuchsia. Puce. Olive. You're using their body plan to make your own. Oh, you're making a Tsum Tsum. Okay. And you want to know what to design it after. Hold on. That's going to set us off. That is... Are we clear to be set off? We are clear to be set off. Okay. It's purple. One per department. The ones in the central department are going to have a much worse time than the others. Here to deal with this. Aura, I want you to come help with this one. I feel like Kinsey's good enough up here. Yeah, Kinsey. That one's dead. That one's dead. Which one's left? Where is it? Oh, fuck, there was one downstairs. You would do Pokemon, but you don't want to. I mean, no one's telling you have to do anything.
You do your favorite animals.
Yeah. Fruit of Understanding completed. Base did not explode. That cleared a bar, so we can do Sign of Roses again. Okay, and blue stars up. Easy. Maguka, let's get you back in there. Boom, done. Let's do another run with the apple. Repress the apple. Jinx, you can repress the apple. Here. Plague doctors, because they're pill-shaped. Oh, hey, yeah, that's not bad.
Hi.
Isn't there only one plague doctor? I mean, I'm sure there's some alternate Plague Doctor designs out there. Could be worth a look. You never know what you might find.
You could do each Plague Doctor based off a different disease.
Yes, that would be very cool.
Or each Plague Doctor could be a different type of bird.
Yeah, like an owl Plague Doctor or a heron. The shoebill with the machine gun beak. Clack, 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 clack. Nature is too metal for me sometimes. A penguin Plague Doctor? I think that's just the Batman villain. Alright, 550 out of 660. We are close. We got a green noon next, which will be interesting. Okay, so we'll do a round upstairs. And then we'll get all of our upstairs folks somewhere safe. Because a green noon is a bit much for them still. Shoebill thing that you fly on Skyward Sword. Really? They don't strike me as a tameable creature. They strike me as a nightmare fuel from which you desperately seek to escape. Would you agree? Okay, there. I told the designer to draw me 50 of them in different bird species. Nice! Oh, Schadenfreude broke out again. Damn it, I wasn't paying attention. And Hannah died. Because I wasn't fucking paying attention. What did Hannah have? Spider-Bud. Yeah, Hannah, you can go. I don't need you. Oh, day's complete. We don't need to do the green noon. Perfect. We do need to put Schadenfreude back in its box, though. So we don't lose the LOB. And we need to not be looking at it, so we can be suppressed quickly. Zelda, so they're all cute and fantasy. I guess, yeah. But yeah, the shoebill heron is truly an absolutely metal creature. I would never want to see one in person, especially since they do that bop, 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 bop machine gun noise. They're awful on multiple layers. I bet they smell bad too. That's 3 senses. That's too many senses to be unpleasant in. Alright, Schadenfreude suppressed. We lost Hannah, but whatever. $14 points. Oh, I didn't get myself the points from yesterday, so we have 28 points to play around with. Hannah will be easy to replace. Day 28. T01 215. Does such a thing as unconditional love exist? Berry Festival, censored, Lady in the Rain. What?
Why on earth did you pick that? We haven't finished Lady in the Rain.
Yes, we did.
No, we didn't.
I could have sworn we finished her off. With all of her paintings, we did the one day where... I was certain we were done with her.
We could have at least been censored. That would be different and new.
We're done censored. I have the weapon on Tatiana.
Does censored not have an armor?
No, there's no armor for censored.
Oh.
That was the one level 1 white intern.
Okay.
So what's on your mind? Oh shit, no, stop. The air feels sweeter than usual, doesn't it? Now, if you don't mind, can I have a moment to drink some coffee, manager? So much better. I just can't start my day without a fresh cup of coffee in the morning. I hope you're not offended by the way I talk to you, are you? My name's Chised. I'm the head of the welfare department. The welfare team is quite remarkable. I'm proud to state that my team has the highest level of satisfaction in the entire corporation. Lady Angela told me to cooperate with you for now. Well, I am the kind of person who can flow with anyone, but playing silly games with the manager is too much pressure, even for me. But orders are orders, so I've got no choice, do I? Well, I'll be off now. My cup's getting cold. Mr. Chised, sir? I have something important to tell you. Please, go on. Well, I didn't polish the EGO thoroughly enough, so some of them appear to be malfunctioning right now. I think we'll have to run some extra diagnostics. I'm so sorry, Chised, sir. Nah, that's quite alright. Must have been pretty tiring to do EGO maintenance on top of all the work you already have, no? Mr. Chised, sir, I'll go check it myself. You've done well enough to find out about the problem now. There's so many things to mind here. It'd take quite a bit out of someone to constantly pay attention to every little detail like that. Oh my, thank you so much, sir. Of course. Let's make the best of today as always. The way I handled that was quite different from what you've seen out of the others, wasn't it? Yep. Lady Angela wouldn't have gone easy on that at all like I did. These employees will be goners soon enough. So what's the point in investing so much effort, scolding and lambasting them over tiny little mishaps? Well, shucks, my coffee's gone cold. Too bad. Lukewarm coffee just isn't worth it. Best to pour it down the drain with no hesitation. Finish the day within the allotted time limits. You like him? He's a little too chill. He's like, I won't follow up on my employees because I don't care. They're going to die soon. Which is brutal. I almost skipped his dialogue because I was rushing. Ugh. I went too quickly through my Avno selection. I'm getting caught up in an unhealthy pace. You know what else I didn't do because I was rushing? Forgot to read Fish Story. I think I should go back to the main menu and do that. I don't want to forget about that because that's not going to stay in my head longer than this conversation. You know my brain. That's better than the other people here. Hey, bro.
Hod is kind of trying.
Yeah, Hod from training was...
Hod and Malkuth.
She was giving them counseling. Was it effective counseling? No, but she was trying. And Hod, or Malkuth, yeah, she meant well. But yeah, the others are just... Netzak didn't care at all. And Yasad demanded absolute perfection in everything. Gebura doesn't care unless you are strong. Alright, to the main menu. Fish. We have Fish Story. Malkuth is the exception, and Malkuth is nice too. Yeah. I think they're the only nice ones, and Chesed is... Does this menu just not work anymore? We'll go to the main menu from here then. Alert.
Why is Sun of Roses out?
What the fuck's going on? What the fuck's going on? Queen of Hatred and Tatiana are dead. How? What did you do? What did you do? Why are they dead? Can't rewind with them dead because then I will lose all their gear. We just started. I know. It just loaded up with the first trumpet. Oh, this load time. Come on. I'm just restarting the day. Just rewind it before everyone was dead. Anyways. I'm glad we could shop out a Plague Doctor bird scenario for you, camcorder. I hope your Tsum Tsums turn out alright. Where's your gear? We retried the day. That should have gotten you your gear back.
Okay, where
You had the meatball suit, which is missing.
No, I thought I saw Meatball.
The red meatball.
Smile?
No, that's Mountain of Bodies. Jinx is wearing that.
Oh, Fear in Existence?
Yeah, the Pure in Existence.
Was that an Aleph?
Yeah, that was an Aleph, yeah. And Tatiana had Brambles, which is the Rose one, which I can repurchase because we worked Rose enough.
No, that she had, didn't she have Bush and Bush?
No, Bush and Bush is lower tier. It's somewhere. It's WoW or HE or something. Branch outside of Branch. They had the Bramble one, the Rose Cross's armor.
What weapons did they have?
Tatiana had Censored, and Queen of Hatred had the Meatball's Mallet, I think.
So we have to get censored again?
Yeah, our Meatball Mallet is missing now too. Why did the day start with them dead, and why did their gear not reset when I reset the day? What effect caused that? I think before I do anything, I want to go into the day again. They don't have any gear on them, so if they are killed again, that we won't lose anything else. Everyone else is still fine? Yes. It was just this department that was killed instantly. Okay. What are you? What happened? Okay, nothing happened this time. What if a different department dies? Yeah. Wait, did I see what? Screen glitched for a second. I didn't. I think something did happen. All the clerks in Central are dead. Lower Central. Okay. What's going on here? What did you do? Okay, so I think... No, how could that have caused it? Because if it hit... Whatever hit this department and killed all these clerks, it would have caused Rose to break out, and then Rose killed them? No, why would Rose break out from clerks over there dying? What interaction caused that? What was that glitch when we opened the day? What are you? I gotta figure out who this thing is. Meatball Weapon. Censored. Weapon. We can get the rose armor back again, and then we need oh, the other meatball. Armor. So those got blinked out. We can repurchase the roses thing. We have 900 boxes. Easy. All right. Maguka, let's get you started on this. So this doesn't do anything to us. We'll need to bring people across because I didn't gear these two up. So they aren't going to be useful for much right now. So you two just hide up here. Central command. Let's bring over Angel. Angel's. Yeah, Angel. Let's go. Is there some crazy effect on this thing? Do you recognize which mod this is from?
I know what it is, yeah.
Okay, alright. Okay, yeah, instinct work is not doing good on this thing. The girl. White damage. We're gonna figure it out. We're on a quest. Instinct work is not a good pick though. 4%. Though it's a wow. Alright. Doing insight work. Hold on, we have a few boxes. Likes attachment. I'm going to go off the assumption that that's not a trap. And we'll send Idiot in here to do that. What's that stuff behind Angel? Those are the floating guns he got from the crazy event we did with Entropy. The one where you had to remember who did what kind of work. That's the gear we earned from that.
Yeah, what was their name? Someone was tool use only?
Yum Yum.
Yum Yum is tool use.
But yeah, Angel. There, yeah. That's the guns floating behind them. There's 4 guns, 1 for each damage type. They have a weird red cloudy effect on them now after working on the mystery girl. Okay, white work is the attachment's doing good.
We didn't read the blurbs.
Sorry. We'll do another run here and then we'll read the blurbs on that. Okay, so the attachment work. There's a bug here somewhere. Oh. Wait, what?
Is up?
Oh, I can select work again. Interesting. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Okay. There's our work success up. Attachment. Idiots seem to do fine. We'll send him back in again. Does such a thing as unconditional love exist? I mean, yes. Child. Constantly asks about the condition of employees. Have you had a good day? Are you in good health? What can I do to help you? You could not delete my gear. Immediate has rarely seen such a submissive abnormality. Mm-hmm. Is that blood over child's clothes? Immediate hopes they are just being paranoid. It's definitely blood. Okay, so just the little cooldown thing is broken, I guess.
Yeah, Mammy, I got a lot of things on my plate right now. Alright. Well, show those who actively provoke conflict. When an employee completes work on it with a good result, the cube counter will increase. A love heart will be gained to a max of 8, and a layer of shelter will be applied to the department. All abnormalities and their derivatives within the area of the shelter will have a small reduction to their HP. It will protect everyone in paradise. When the shelter effect is at its strongest and the employee HP reaches 0, the employee won't die, but their abilities will be drastically reduced and they will be unable to leave the departments. It will bring love to all. When an employee in its department begins to panic, it will use 2 love hearts to restore their SP after the Q counter reduced by 1. Do you accept my love? If work is not performed on it at least once before a Q meltdown, the Q counter will reduce and a random abnormality will have the Q counter set to 0. I think this effect triggered before the day started. And that caused Rose to kill people. Why aren't you responding? Why don't you love me? When the Q counter reaches 0, it will change form. At this point, attachment work will be replaced with this. Appeasement. During appeasement work, if the result... During appeasement work, the employee will take 3 to 6 points of random damage. If the result of appeasement work is good, the Q counter will increase. Like any other type of work, if it's not going to get a result, they will die. Love me or die. If its Q counter is at 0 when the day ends, then... Dang it. Okay, so I think... this did something. But I don't know why we didn't get our stuff back when we reset the day. Nice plot. Shouldn't Tippereth be telling me that?
The secret key over to a river. That's my meatball. Yeah.
Let's reset this thing.
Purple work. Once per bar. Yeah, I think no. Well, I think it did something to cause another abno to trigger. What I can't tell is why we lost the gear. That feels like a buggy interaction because when you reset the day, you're supposed to get your gear back. If it's a bug, I kind of want to use the console command to give me my gear back. But given how many times we re-roll things, it might not be the worst thing ever just to grab them again. Grab the gear and then move on. It might have eaten it like how moths eat clothes. The rust monster, the most dangerous monster in all of D&D. You want to panic D&D players? Throw a rust monster at them. Alright, Queen of Hatred, Tatiana, I'm going to put you in some gear, but not Aleph gear,
I've
alright?
never heard of the rust monster.
Yeah, it's a little creature. When it attacks you, it does damage to your gear, not you. And they can eat and digest magical items. So, players are like, oh man, I got this awesome club or bow or armor or whatever. And then the DM's like, you see a rust monster, and they're like, I shit myself. And hope I am no longer appetizing to it. Alright, we have the monk. Let's put you in the monk's gear. That's weak. It's weak to white. Ugh, it's fine, right? And then we have Baba Yaga, so we'll put you in the Baba Yaga gear. Okay. Please don't do my departments.
Oh my god, Jinx is alive again.
Yep. We locked them in right before the memory repository so they could stick around. They don't have a lot of gifts because they haven't done a lot of work. They have no gifts, actually. But they're here.
I think
Okay.
it might have just been a bug.
Or that static effect is the effect of something hitting 0. And now something different
But
has
the
hit
only
0.
new thing we have is this one.
Yeah, but the effect, if it's not worked every bar, it causes something else to go to 0. So I think the first time it made Sign of Roses go to 0, and that caused it to trigger its whole thing, and it killed a lot of people, a lot of clerics. And the second time, something in here went to 0 and killed all the clerks. It might have been the lady facing the wall, because her shriek kills all the clerks. So something
Why
else.
wouldn't that would have affected the monk though? Because the monk considers clerks people.
Yeah, his counter may have been counted down. Just not enough for him to breach, maybe? I could check the VOD to see if I catch myself scrolling past it. Maybe. Or yeah, it could have just been a bug. If it was the shoes, someone would be entranced. Boy Dream would be breaking out.
I wonder if that's what happens when you end the day. When the Q counter is 0 and it accidentally triggered at the beginning of the day.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
That feels like the most plausible.
Well, nobody's dead. All the clerks are still alive, even. So, let's get down to unlocking here. It did white damage. And that Queen of Hatred has a... Okay, alright. Queen of Hatred doesn't have a good armor for working her, so it's going to be Tatiana's problem. Oh, yeah. Model car. Model car. The blurbs any difference? What can I do to help you? Given the protective vibe here. I bet the armor is amazing. $6 right off the bat. What's this? That's probably the protection effect. Okay. Because she said she put a shield on apartment, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's the shelter effect, I feel like. And I think this is an effect of the hearts not displaying properly, because it says that she gains a heart. When an employee completes work with it, with a good result, the incremental increase in love heart will be gained. Yeah. So this I feel like is an effect of the hearts not being drawn correctly. Okay.
Why are you working Sign of Rose?
Because it gives me good energy. And I have lots of employees capable of meeting its requirement now. Alright, one more tick to tick over the counter. Good goods. $28. When the effect is at its strongest. Okay, so they won't die if we can get her to 8 hearts, which is 8 good works. And saving their sanity uses up 2 hearts.
So she can save someone maybe from being turned into a magical girl.
Yeah. Or, actually, probably not the magical girl. Begins to panic. She'll use 2 hearts to restore their SP. QB comes to make them a magical girl before their panic hits 0. Look at my headphones. I heard the low battery warning. Oh, I didn't get quite enough boxes for that this time. All right. Now Maguka go in here, and this will set up our 3-point meltdown. Welcome back, Jolene. You comfy again? Alright, we got King agreed. Galaxy Child. Oh, and Fairy Festival. Oh, easy clap. Alright. Alright, you just have to do a good job. You just have to do a good job. Not on that one. On this one. 76%. You got this. Fairy Festival is easy. Just go in there. Say hi. Introduce yourself. And Galaxy Child. Christopher. Christopher can only work Galaxy Child now. Remember to pee before bed so you don't wake up in the morning with your bladder in pain. Damn. In pain? You got some serious bladder power there, Amajiki. Okay, we had a good result on King of Green. Perfect. Alright. No troubles there, then. Tatiana, off you go again. Get me more information on this mysterious child. Who is this sassy child? The One Punch Man joke, if you're curious. She's got a janky little halo and a busted wing. No, it's not busted. It just looks a little oddly placed. Very uwu design. Okay. Blast this. Show me a name. Love and Paradise. Wow. No associated EGO suit, but you have a weapon? Love and Paradise doesn't have a suit? Curious. Alright, Maguka, get to work. We almost forgot about Mammy again. One-winged angel. Yeah, shit, it's Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Blah, blah, blah. Only well-behaved children are liked by adults. Whoa, that's a new line. Non-escaping entity. Blessings of the new god. SP3 work successfully. Mount movement speed 3. Blessings of the new god. WoW type weapon. Hail damage 4 to 5. Fast, long. 70 boxes apiece. Maguka. Okay, you're good. We'll wait the 10 more seconds to send you right back in there. Because we need to fill that bar up again. Off you go. And then we can read Palodis. acid will hollow dis. Is that a reference to something? Let's see what the story is. After I hydrate. A tattered page recording a fairy tale, perhaps accidentally dropped by some child. Once upon a time, there was a young god whose only desire was the love of others. How can I make them love me? After careful observation, he concluded that if he were to become a savior to those who are miserable, they would surely come to love him. Will I lose the love I have gained? Yes, most certainly. When you are no longer able to ensure the happiness of others, they will leave you of their own accord and seek a more powerful being. So the god created a small world where there was only happiness and joy under his control, where all corruption, greed, and the dark parts about human nature would be removed. There was no threat of natural disasters, no disease, no fear of death, and certainly no room for evil human thoughts. He places people who are experiencing despair into the world and becomes the supreme savior of their hearts. I've gotten rid of the darkness, now I can preserve this love, right? That isn't true. The human heart is impermanent. You cannot possibly erase all malice from others, much less everyone who you come to love. Outside of this peachy world, human beings have far more experience and wisdom than you, and the older they are, the more cunning they become. So the god steeled his heart and destroyed the older humans. Anything beyond his power should be wiped out, and left only the children and teenagers of his age, all of them happily living together, without thoughts of cruelty or malice. Now that all are as I am, and I am as all, won't I be able to preserve this love? I cannot wait any longer. I have to move, to search for the traces he left behind, to find him. I love him so much. I cannot wait here. Maybe waiting is the right thing to do. I can't do it. Why? Why do all the things I love require waiting? I hate waiting. It's such a cruel thing, waiting. I've endured long nights and cold days. He'll understand my persistence. Maybe my love for him is but ancient history, but I'm sure it will all pay off and I'll find him, even if it's just a broken husk. It's still too soon. A world too peaceful for too long will eventually crack, and when it does, even the youngest of children will think against it. No one will crave the shelter of such a god in those eons of peace, and the word of love will become meaningless. But what can I do? I don't want to cause a disaster. And so the god continued as he was until the voices grew so loud he couldn't ignore them. So he erased everyone's memories and everything went back to that happy beginning. You see, I found a way without causing such pain. I didn't hurt them. I regained their love. How delusional. You don't care at all. Our wishes, our emotions, our thoughts and memories mean nothing to you. You say you love us, but you won't even listen to us. What reason do we have to return your love? I've saved them from their hell. I have reunited lovers torn apart by life. I have restored life to the sick and afflicted. I have given support to those who crave for knowledge but are poor. I have drawn a perfect end to many grievances. I can't even bear to create any conflict to hurt them. I've done so much for them. So much for them. And they now have a reason to accuse me, just because I ignored their so-called emotions. Such hateful, verminous pests who have turned against the rules of my wonderful world. I have to make sure everyone is happy. I have to make sure the world works. I have to make sure I am loved. Something will need to be sacrificed, but no world is immune to that. I should have realized that long ago. Love heals all. Please bathe in pure love and live with me forever and ever. Free will is the source of all pain! Sorry, Jolene. It's okay, Jolene. I know you don't have free will. That's why you're so comfy all the time. Thigh. Ah, my interpretation has not passed muster. Or it's a reference to something that I should know. You're just sighing? Ah. Well, you're psyching me out. Press the apple. Alright, so we got the Amber Dawn up next. You going to bed? Alright, have a good night. Rest well, buddy. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Christopher from Central Department has died. What? Why did Christopher die?
The monk killed him.
He's healed. Lowered by 10. Work was normal. Work was bad. And something passed by. Okay. Alright.
Well, you have to restart the day. They have army in black armor.
Yep. We'll just grab Army in Black again some other time. Attachments. You're at -8. Tatiana. That's what did it. Christopher worked with Child of the Galaxy. And then I told him to work with something else. I had forgotten about that during the meltdown. That's what killed Christopher. It's not some mysterious occurrence. That was my mistake. Yeah, your friend is dead. Maybe you shouldn't kill them if they walk into another containment unit. They'd live longer. Please stop crying.
Why are you just letting it... That's an Aleph level armor.
Yeah. I got 3 other Alephs to go back and get anyways, so I'll just add them to the list. Alright. Do this, because it's big energy. These are 70 each. It's actually pretty cheap to unlock this. Only 140. Since there's no armor for this shelter abnormality. That's weird, right? Because their whole thing is guarding and sheltering. I assume they'd have like a really good armor. And it'd be like really expensive.
For a while.
Yeah. That. Hold up. Hold on. Cancel. We're 1 tick away from the Amber. The Amber. We want to send Maguka.
Pause. Your score.
Yeah, it's a restart.
Does it seem there's a day 1 restart in the cards?
Nope. No.
You're gonna somehow remember Mommy?
Yes, every time I'm gonna remember. Right, Jolene? Big brain. Yeah. You dangle your little feeties out. I'm going to touch your little feeties. I can't help but notice you're not pulling your little paws away. You have such trust in me. Yeah. You're my little fuzzy buddy. Yes, you are. Yeah, you're a good cat. Mm. Yeah, I'm touching the beans right now during this load screen. It's the load screen bean break. Yeah. Is your little paw twitching? Are you struggling to be calm whilst I touch your bean? I will leave your beans. Thank you for your patience, Jolene. All right. Nothing weird this time. Alright, it was definitely some sort of weird bug then that hit us that time. Because everyone's fine now. Wonder what... It doesn't matter if I know what did it, because it was a weird bug. That's just how things go. You don't always know. Let's queue up a stack of works. Let's clear this bar. Depression. The fourth vine. Alright. As long as it don't work Child of the Galaxy, we're safe to do with Monk. Alright. Smooth, efficient, on target. And alright, Palodis. Is that the name, or is that a Palodis? Oh yeah, that's right. No, is that the name? But is that a reference to something? Is that from Library of Runa? Is that... No, it's just okay. Done. And we queued up enough to fill basically the whole bar. Such efficiency, peak efficiency. You may not like it, but this would peak. Madoka's working on it right now. Let's go Toki. Now we'll kick off our 3-point meltdown. Schadenfreude's done, so I can look wherever I want. Three-pointer, what do we got? Got... Festival. The downstairs fairy festival. That's where the real party's at. Letitia. Actually, you know what? Letitia's a non-escaping entity. We'll just take the energy like that, because I don't want to get someone killed because I worked her and then accidentally worked someone else. Immediate, and go talk to Judgment Bird. Alright, that meltdown cleared the rose penalty off of them. It certainly did. Off you go, Lara. We can get someone back in here to work on this again. Tatiana. I say someone like there's options. Tatiana's the only one. I am the one and only. Maguka, back in you go. Plus, I'm not sure how her meltdown protection is affecting the numbers up here. Because I know the numbers scale up based on how many units you have. But are her protected units taken out of the pool? Or if we go enough bars in, will it just be like fucking everything? Except for the one she's protecting. I'm curious. Finished up again. Get back in there, Tatiana. 55 bucks is good money. Ah, 1 box short. The monk is basically free labor at this point. Why do I keep doing Schadenfreude? It just keeps backfiring on me. Work less annoying things. Drink a well cheers, you fool. Maguka, you'll never guess what I need you to do again. What? No. Dinner party at Mammy's. Half the energy. Tatiana, get back in there. That'll give us our last guideline and the name. Perfect. Off you go! The ordeals are slightly frustrating to deal with up top because of the low number of employees, but it is what it is. Okay, are you guys done down there? Yeah, okay, good. And then can you make it up to this one in time? Okay, that one's been cleared up. Down here, yeah, that's gone. Easily dealt with. Easily dealt with. Down here, oh, are we still fighting? Juicy. last batch is up here, and we are fighting them, I think. No red, no red, no red, no red. No red, no red. Okay. Alright, get to work, you two. They're a far more capable pair. Oh, they fucking moved. They are up here. Sakata Kintoki! No, he's not here. Oh, we started rewatching Record of Ragnarok to get ready for the 3rd season. It's just as good the 2nd time, so you know. All dealt with. How's Mammy doing? 150. Maguka, get your magical butt in there. Tatiana, back into the that. Back into the that. You know, like a real sentence. When I pause, does the timer pause? Oh my gosh. The welfare team mission, the timer pauses when I pause the game. We might actually get that mission done. Depends how much longer it takes me to gather another 200 energy. Alright, does anyone have any wreaths over their head? No, which means we're safe up here. That'll be some big money. %. Pretty good odds. We got you, she said. I mean, I feel like each mission is going to be completing the day just a little bit faster. Because that feels vaguely familiar. But the first welfare team should get us the HP bullet, which we can use to heal people, finally. Whilst fighting. We won't just watch helplessly. Doesn't that sound delightful? Let me heal you. I don't know about that. That seems like a gun.
Gallagher. I'm a healer, but...
Yeah. Or, Tactical Breach Wizards. The Necromedic. Okay, boom. Alright. We've almost got an EGO weapon already. 666 out of 700. That's not ominous at all. Actually, shouldn't the indicator have told me he was going to die working on Clouded Monk because of Child of the Galaxy? Don't we have that mod?
Yeah, but did you really look?
No, I was rushing. You're right. The game will show you what will happen, but it will also let you do it to yourself. No, the mod will let you show you what's going to happen. Normally, you just have to fucking remember things. Alright. We got one of the weapons off of Palladus already. And I think we are about to clock out this day. 2 minutes to spare on the welfare clock. Yep. We'll let this job finish up and then we will punch out. Nobody dead. Everybody happy. We read the story. Still need to go back to the menu for fish story. Don't let me forget that. 18 points. I didn't give myself any points for the days I was zipping around so fast. Dang. Alright. 8 minutes, 45 seconds. In and out like a boss. see what Chised's up to. What day is this going to be? 29? Yeah. Those first two dud days sucked. Potted plant, measurement and backward clock. Wow. Where are the new tools? I know we finished the myriads. The Doomsday calendar we finished a while ago, and it's Reddit is Reddit. Are we gonna get a Ched thing because we finished his mission? Hello? It's loading. It's loading. Let it be calm. Be chill. There any abnormalities you'd be willing to work? One sin might not be too bad, just to go and confess. The Fairy Festival and Fairy Gentlemen seem alright. Here we go, we have our bullets. Boom. We can heal. We got the magic bullet. Alright. Can I go back to the menu here? Why does this menu just not work? That is so bizarre. To go into the day to leave. Strange. Well, let's see. So we just need a little bit more boxes from Palladis to finish it. But we don't have anything else new or interesting here coming in. So maybe we dash back to 26 again, and then we'll go for some rerolls. I'm going to use the console command to skip day 26. I mean, no one's getting stat ups. We're just going to bop it. Alright?
How do you skip the day?
Give energy something. I don't know. I'll look it up. Capote has escaped his entertainment. It fucking did it. It fucking did it. Capote's thing dropped to 0.
I don't know. But Capote is easy to...
Yeah, we can just go up there and blow him up.
I believe giving energy is expected from him.
Yeah, probably. I'll just quickly look it up, though. He did it. All right, so Paladins.
I'm pretty sure it is expected from him.
Yeah, I just want to be sure. Also, I don't know how to spell that. That's Palladis. That's a weapon. Bloodbat weapon, melting love weapon, abyss fish gear, meatball weapon, censored weapon, other meatball armor, Palladis weapon. Okay, we're keeping track of the things that are missing just a little bit. This I need. Okay.
I know how to spell it.
What? What? Standard. Okay, all right. Adds the day's energy course. So that's the format for it. Perfect. All right, I understand now. All right, Pody's been put back in their cell. Standard. Standard. X. Pecto. Patronum. Patron. Patron. 740. Whoa, 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 whoa.
What?
I haven't rewound yet. I almost skipped day 29. I was like, wait, 740 feels high. Rewind to memory repository, thank you.
Wait, do you need to restart the day?
Nobody died. Nobody took any damage. We're good. We just walked up and put Popote back in the box. Good call, though. Do. Oh, only computer like that. Yes. Why is Honkai's launcher open? Stream is still live? Oh. VTube Studio is also dead. That's just the memory leak. That's fine.
Stream is live.
Yeah. But VTube Studio is not. Da 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 da. Alright, VTube Studio, we gotta kill you manually. And task, we'll get you back open again.
Just give a sec.
Okay. There I am. Camera on. Look forward. Calibrates. Calibrations. Huh? Hello? Please return. Oh, OBS is like half crashed. Alright, we are gonna quickly restart stream here. Wait, nope.
You're still here.
Oh, so it's just my preview window that's crashed. Alright, well, that's good enough for me. Long as I'm running. Did you send me a memory leak fix? Reticle memory leak fix.
That's what's saying is causing the memory leak.
Hmm. All right, files. Let's grab this bad boy. Oh, I need to log it. Or do I?
You shouldn't need to.
No, I do.
Oh.
You're logged in. Can you just grab it for me? I never remember my login for this site. It's just a patch. It should download pretty fast. How you doing there, chat? You lurking? You having a good time? VOD watchers, good time, right? Remember, If everything worked perfectly, it wouldn't be a modded game. Boop. And of course, shout out to my lovely wife for keeping an eye on the mod pack, putting all these things together. And there we go. It's downloaded across. Add local mod. Radical memory leak fix. Boom, done. Middle-mindedness radical memory leak fix. All right, perfect. Start the game. Thank you, my love. And now we just get it loaded up. Load it up, load it up, load it up, load it up. So, my dear, out of the mods, have we found and discovered your favorite mod at Abno yet? Or is that still coming?
I don't know if I've looked through it specifically or like, that one's my favorite. My favorite so far has been Piano Man.
He does slap.
I've just been downloading every mod that looks cool. At this point, I have most of the mods on there, so I'm not even like, is this a cool mod? I'm just like, hey, it's a new mod, we're downloading it.
Given that that is the selection criteria, the fact that only one mod has been bugged so bad we need to remove it.
Well, there are a few I haven't picked, ones that are in completely Japanese. I mean, not Japanese, Chinese.
Mm-hmm. I was going to say, that's a testament to the modding community.
Well, there are a few that I translated myself, remember, so.
Yeah, I remember. All right, while we're on the menu, before my brain forgets, we're on day 20. Okay, all right. Codex. Fish. Fish was a wow. There it is. Story. Okay. I'm going to do a little story action here. Hydrate before reading, like a boss. Alright. Record date redacted. The abnormality file consists of 3 records, and the employees involved with them have shown a psychological level of depression, which has been observed to deepen over time. Unauthorized staff should not enter the containment unit or access these files, as this could lead to a potential contamination effect within the staff. If you perceive that you have developed strange psychological problems despite normal psychiatric tests...
Oh, is it a, what is it, cognito hazard?
Cognito hazard, yeah. Immediately terminate your current work schedule and seek counseling after informing management. A mind virus, my dear. A mind virus.
Yeah, what, a mimetic virus?
Yeah. Elson. I feel like, I don't know, maybe I'm sick? Counselor, could you describe your feeling a little more? I'm not sure, I just feel like something's missing. It's a weird sort of emptiness. What do you think the reason is for this? It's just strange. It feels like there's a part of me that's just gone. No. Rather, it's been gone a long time. It's just... I'm only noticing it now. Huh. Do you think it could be related to your work on the abnormalities today? According to your record log, it seems you worked on some sort of ocean. Is that correct? Yeah, that's right. A sea with a bunch of shipwrecks in there. When I stepped into the containment unit, they found me. They? It was a very large fish. The same deep blue color as that sea. It looked at me. It looked at me and... Elson, take a deep breath. Calm down. I'm okay. Nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong at all. Uh-huh. Could you continue to describe how your work assignment went? That sea, it was very deep. A lot of ships were down there. How did they all get sunk? They were underneath. Then does that mean my ship is down there too? When did it sink though? I think we better stop for it was looking at me. It knew what I want. What I was looking for in that sea, what we're all missing is down there. Elson, it wasn't an ocean. Elson, snap out of... Give it back! Elson, what are you trying to do? Give it back to me! Documentation T179. The Abyss of Buried Dreams is a class of non-exact physical abnormalities that manifests itself within the containment unit as a deep blue body of water that defies the laws of physics and is home to an endless number of sunken ships. According to reports, an unknown number of fish-like beings live within the body of water. The water is similar to seawaters in terms of density and composition. The breadth and depth of these waters are still unknown, and with it causing most employees who investigate it some sort of depression at the end of the workday. Intelligence gathering on this abnormality has been slow. Rest well, K-Dog. Thanks for hanging out. Take care of yourself out there, and good luck with the car thing. I hope between you and your father, you can get it sorted out. Yeah, where was I? Here. Okay. Documentation updated. The Abyss of Buried Dreams refers to clusters of dark blue fish-like beings of unknown numbers. These fish-like beings possess a certain degree of intelligence, but attempts to comprehend their brain structure has proven fruitless, due to the liquid they expel. The outward manifestation of this effect is the unidentified liquid fills the area where such entities travel, and these liquids have similar properties to the ocean in the holding unit, allowing them to swim in the air like normal fish through the water. This liquid contains strong chemicals that affect the human brain. In only a few experiments, the subjects exposed to this liquid have shown severe depression. Due to ethical concerns, further research on the residual effect of the liquid has been completely stopped. That doesn't sound like us at all. Ethical concerns? We'd be putting that liquid in the fucking lunch menu. What happened to the staff at lunch today? Oh, you don't want to know. When a large number of the fish-like beings converge to form a colony, then the amount of fluid they create is enough to create an ocean. Some people have expressed that the ocean in the containment unit is composed of the collective consciousness of the fish-like beings, which spreads with their actions and mentally contaminates all individuals who fall into the sea. The report submitted by the biochemical department states that the DNA fragments extracted from these fish-like beings are highly similar to those of humans. End documentation. Counseling record. Employee number redacted. I've known Redacted for basically my entire life. When we were kids, we used to get together and play pretend together, with me playing the role of the sailor with her being my captain, just like the storybooks. Omitted. About 3 or 4 days ago, Redacted started acting strangely. Her entire personality just shifted. She didn't drink her coffee, spoke less, and was on the whole very distracted. At first, I wondered if it was due to lack of rest. Her work results were about the same as usual. Besides the change in personality, there was nothing else out of the ordinary. Last night, I felt like something was watching me. I opened my eyes and found Redacted just sitting there at the end of my bed. I was startled, but she looked calm. I remembered her eyes, tired, sleepy, like she hadn't had a good night's sleep these days. She smiled at me and told me a lot of things. Things from when we were kids, and things since before we joined Lobotomy Corporation. Times when things were good. Redacted said that it was as if she'd been dreaming a dream that was too good to be true, so good that she didn't want to wake up. But it was still a dream, and she had to get up. When she did, she said that she realized that she'd never left that ocean, that the child had been all alone, huddled at the bottom of the abyss. It was calling out to her, and she knew she could no longer leave that call alone. She asked me to come with her. I refused, and I told her that she needed to go to counseling. She smiled and said it was too late for her. She thanked me and then she left my room, and the next morning she was gone. Officially she's missing, but I know I'll never see her again. End of record. I saw a sea, a vast and deep ocean. Countless stars fell towards the sea, failing to penetrate our cries and wishes. The sea was so deep that it drowned the wails of us sailors. That sea is so cruel that it buries the dreams of us sailors. Do you fear this ocean? Should you fear its depths? You should fear its depths. You should fear its cruelty. Scavengers skulk above the seabed, wandering the graves where the past is buried, numbly seeking things long lost. O coward with delusional childish dreams, you too will fall into the endless blue. You will be like them, searching day after day for that lost dream. Sadly, it is the same dream that causes the fear to sink deep within your bones. Stormy weather, when the winds blow, we're all together. All you need is a good sea shanty to keep your mind down there. Come on. Come on! Sea shanty up. Alright, so we'll load day 29 so we can rewind to day 26, so we can skip day 26, so we can play day 27 to get some new stuff. Or maybe the menu will work this time and I can rewind from the loadout screen. Hashtag mods. Oh, my VTube Studio has stopped. Oh, no, it hasn't. Never mind. It's the video preview. The video preview window on Streamlabs is toast. But fortunately, the stream is still running. You can hear me. You can see me. So I'm going to go with that's all right for everyone. No, if we play... Oh, this might automatically finish Chised's mission for us. Or do we not get the missions if his department's closed? Because if we just skip the day, we'll automatically finish his next mission. But I think his department's closed, so it won't trigger. Gotta get us a sanity healing bullets. I'm losing my mind. I have a cure for that. That's a gun. Don't worry, it'll fix things. I don't want to be fixed that way. Okay, we'll load up the fucking day. I wonder what got reset to 0. Is everyone still alive? Quick life check. Queen of Hatred and Tatiana are dead. What has the power to kill the agents in a department, but not the clerks? What's getting set off?
It probably has to be Palladus or something.
Yeah, it's some feature of this. But we loaded the day up and Popote broke out. We loaded the day up and Sign of Roses broke out. And the other days we loaded up
Wait,
and
scroll to the left. Oh, never mind. I was trying to see if anything else maybe had like a 0 or.
yeah. The question is, will we lose Rhyme Shank and other gear when we rewind the day? Is that a compounding bug? Now, the Monk and Baba Yaga, we can just rebuy the gear. So we're gonna do that. Wait. Did I not equip the Monk's gear on him? Those are definitely gone. But that's the Monk's gear, right? Queen of Hatred. Amita and Amita. Amita and Amita. They're just right there. Interesting. Okay. We rebought the gear. We're gonna rewind. They're gonna be alive anyways. Just rewind the Memory Plus story. It's fine. Yeah, there we go. Paladus is neat, but this strange interaction with the start of the day is vaguely concerning. Especially since it seems to have deleted gear the first time it happened. So, I don't know if that's Paladus' fault or if it's just 2 or 3 mods not lining up properly. But I like the idea of like protecting a department and making abnormalities weaker and saving people in it. Like, that's a good bonus. And the price of having to work it once per bar seems very reasonable for that. And the gear, well, again, I expected an armor, but the weapon seems alright. We'll take a look at it when we go to a loadout phase here. But yeah, it's interesting. And the fish abyss was alright. Once I figured out how to handle its weird, random escaping fish shenanigans. I guess its difficulty would really scale with what's next to it. Because of the way that it pops out, it automatically hits one container. If it was something with a really finicky hair trigger or really rough breakout potential. That could be weird. Alright. Queen Hatred and Tatiana right there. They're all level 5'd up. No downside there. Oh, Hannah's back. Hey, Hannah, how's it going? You had spider bud gear? We need someone in the middle there. We'll move Mirabelle. So we just gotta do a little gearing and then we can hop in. Right, my love? Boop. Alright, Hannah, you were rocking the spider bud. Spider bud, spider bud. Amazingly good for just Tethy gear. Whoa! There goes spider bud. You can have a Letitia gun, why not? Diva, you're also getting a Letitia gun. But you cannot wear the Letitia armor unless we level you up, which we will just do. Because you are literally too weak to hold a gun. Put on the suit. Cute. Let me come down here. Alright, what do we got for Aleph gear that you guys can use? Justia's still around? Okay, good, good. No, Queen Hatred, you can have the Justia gear. And then...
Oh,
continuously or just once? Because I pause a lot. Oh, we have the Mammy armor. Never mind.
What's Mammy's armor?
When dealing damage, restore HP and SP of all employees in the same room. This was really good. When on the day 29 when we were gonna try the breakouts, I had someone with that.
Oh,
What?
why are you putting ugly beard lady in the Mammy outfit?
Wow. Ugly beard lady. Tatiana, I think you're still amazing. Don't worry.
Congrats, one person does.
Wow. Brutal. Alright, Queen of Hatred gets the Mammy armor and the Blue Star weapon. Sound like a plan? Alright, all of our badasses are geared. We want to look at... There it is. Can only be equipped if the requirements are met or if all employees' statistic ranks are rank 1. But the requirement is just Justice 3. Shouldn't anyone be able to equip it? It's just Justice 3. Yeah. Okay. Wait, no, I see what the trick is there. So if you were to reset to day 1, you could give a level 1 employee a WoW level weapon. Not that you would need it at day level 1. Nothing breaks out on day level 1 or day 1. Anyways, interesting either way.
Is the rhyme shank and stuff still there?
Oh yeah. Shh. Well, I tried to rebuy the rhyme shank.
Yeah, there's the armor. But you equip the weapon, not the armor, right?
No, they had both. They had matching sets. So the weapon should still be there. Either that's the effect of my repurchase or they didn't get deleted this time. Rhyme shank was a big icy looking hammer thing. Yeah, there it is. And then the monk's staff, the Amida. I didn't repurchase those because it said they were still in the inventory. Yeah, there's the staff. But I think it was 2 staffs, 1 armor. Amida. Oh, two suits, 1 staff, yeah. The items weren't destroyed that time. And I have a list of everything that needs to be replaced off of fully unlocked abnormalities, so we are good to go there. Alright, begin man angerment. Man angerment. So now we pause time. Standard expecto patron 630. There we go. Be complete. And here we go. Did we get LOB for this? We'll stick at LOB for this. Alright. And we didn't accidentally skip Chised's mission because his department isn't open. Perfect. I think we'll just do that for excessive memory repository set resets. We have good employees. We're adding LOB points. We don't need to train on those days. The Crying Children, the Knight of Despair, or the Little Prince. Censored. Oh, we need to get censored back. Homeless Beast and Bloodbath.
Maybe the game hates us.
I don't know. I think it's just a lot of stuff to pick from because it's allowed to duplicate things. So the pool doesn't seem to be it's not getting smaller. There's not less things to pick from. So it's just bad luck. And the question is, I don't think I had enough banked up to just automatically repurchase our censored weapon. Hello, censored. Yeah, 222, we have 14. And this requires the insight intern with massive black resist. But you know what? I want something new. Oh, I'm not allowed to do it from this menu. Question is, will my employees remember the gear I gave them before I went ahead and back again, or will I have to re-gear every time? That is the question. Hi.
Hi.
Thanks for joining me on the IRL couch all the time. Appreciate you.
Where else would I be?
You can go hide somewhere else while I stream. Especially if it's my other streams, you know? It's just nice to have you here. By the way, lurkers out there, the best part of having a wife is sharing all the little weird parts of your life with them. Your hobbies, your weird in-jokes, all of it. Re-gear is required. Which means, since we're just skipping the day anyways, get that noise. Hey, Queen, get in there. Come on, reroll. Fear and existence. Schadenfreude. Must know.
Fear and existence are the stuff we lost, right?
Yeah, that's the other meatball. Abigail.
We didn't finish the Guardian Doll.
But we did not finish Guardian Doll.
You don't want two mommies?
No, I don't think I can handle two mammies. That would be a little much. Alright, welfare team. Because if we hit this day hard, we might be able to get his second mission. Because we're gonna want to re-get Meatball, finish Guardian Doll. Yeah, that's really it. The rest would just be blasting out energy. And with Maguka hitting Mammy over and over again, that's like fucking 40 energy every time she works. And then we can did we get Guardian Doll enough to read her story?
I don't think so.
Okay, good.
Guardian Doll was so long ago, I don't really remember what we had.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll see soon. As soon as we get in here and I re-gear my troops, because now we're playing day 27.
This is the one that's based off Doki Doki.
I vaguely remember that. Because she has, he designates an employee and then anyone who fights with them as temporarily friends and she won't harm them. That was the mechanic, I believe. Alright. So, yeah, I want to crack out some gear. And get ourselves ready for this. Are you ready for this?
Can you buy beers from the...
We have 29 boxes, we need 70 for the suit. Maybe someone can earn the hat.
Did we ever read this history?
No, we didn't read this story either. We skipped over it. Must have been caught up in a bunch of other busyness. Interesting. Okay, we can do that too.
And then how much do we have of Guardian?
We were really close to unlocking all the info, which would unlock the story. So we just needed another 16 boxes for the last two works. And then we'll have it fully unlocked. First agent to work on Guardian Doll that day will receive Love, hereafter referred to as Love. An agent level 4 or lower will immediately panic or die upon entering the containment unit. When the work is good or bad, the agent working on Guardian Doll is not the Loved. Then the Q counter for the Guardian Doll will be immediately reduced, and that agent will either die or fall into a panic. Okay, so this is one of those. Once you're in, you're locked in. Agents who have fought with the Loved will be considered friend of Loved by the Guardian Doll. This knowledge will last for 60 seconds and expires during the escape. Friend any agents not the Loved will panic immediately upon seeing the Guardian Doll attack. If the Loved's SP is less than 25% of the SP limit, the Loved's SP will immediately return to the extreme and the Guardian Doll's Q counter will immediately decrease, expires during the escape. The Guardian Doll will teleport to the Loved's location immediately after escaping and will periodically perform the same behavior during the escape. If the Loved does not exist in the facility, the behavior will change to periodically teleport to the main break room of a random department. The Guardian Doll does not attack the friends of the Loved and the Loved. What was that cheeky 1% on the last tier of attachment? Alright, EGO gear. Alright. Aleph. You get the Justia gear. Because apparently you're too ugly for Magical Girl gear.
I don't make the rules.
You just enforce them with absolute seriousness. Boom, geared.
You gotta be either a cute anime girl or a buff anime boy.
True. Truer words have never been spoken. Alright, where's my Letitia gear? Boom. Hannah. Boom. EGO suits. Boom. And tech boots. Love that spider butt armor. It is so flexible for low-level employees. Alright, how do we want to shuffle people around down here? Let's send Vi and Jinx over here. Leaving Maguka with the twins. And then Angel Dust, Idiot, Pirate, and Christopher downstairs. Tatiana and Queen of Hatred over on the other side. Okay. Mission unlock conditions. Expand the department to level 2. Oh, so we don't get the mission today either. So it's literally just figure this out, and finish the day. We still have Gebura's mission. But without the woodsman, it feels less reliable to try and attempt that today. Alright, Fear in Existence. What was your deal? It was just do good, right? Yeah, good result, Q counter go up. Bad result, Q counter go down. When the work was bad, the employee took red damage. When its Q counter hits 0, it drinks the energy from the bar until we can bring its Q counter up.
Oh, we still haven't read the story.
Yes. You walk into the dank basement, water slowly swirling beneath your feet as your nose fills with the stale scent of the room. The repulsive lump in front of you is the subject of your experiment. Your objective, find out if it can communicate. Okay. Begin verifying desire for survival. A pounding noise. Holy shit, yes, it very much has the desire to live. The thing that lies before you is shocking. This horrifying, disgusting piece of shit. The way it squirms about, it almost seems to be trying to mimic your actions. But it's such a lame attempt you can't help but laugh. Ha! Even something like you wants to imitate me. The monitor cuts out. Shit, it took my T-Corp device. What? It has your T-Corp device? Deploy the emergency containment team now. A moment later. You wake up in a daze. Where am I? The abnormality has the ability to speak, I can confirm. What? What abnormality? The abnormality has the ability to recognize what it is, I can confirm. An abnormality? Me? The abnormality has something enveloped inside of it. I've yet to detect anything significant about it, or recognize any signs of movement yet. What? I should report that some physical discomfort. Disregard it, continue with the repression work. Well, if that's an order, manager. Time passes. Manager, I feel very strange. What's strange? This feeling, it's... The call cuts out. Reporting to the manager, employee Tanzanite has arrived at the designated containment unit. The body of employee Niels has yet to be recovered. Continue with the investigation, but exit immediately if you begin to feel strange. Understood. I'll do what I can to discover the secrets of this abnormality. Tanzanite walks around you twice, the dim light from his equipment making you feel slightly uncomfortable. Manager, a report. I'm feeling a little... I don't feel like I can stare at this thing any longer. Exit the containment unit now. Don't leave me, you say, the machine inside you flaring with light that soon envelops the entire facility. Fuck, this thing ate someone, and they're still conscious in there. Gross. The weapon is called Sudden Death. Alright, Fear in Existence. We'll figure you out. Oh my god. Looking at this thing, I imagine it moves with maximum gremlin energy. Just like, you know? Look at it. Look at the way its legs are kind of open. That's a gremlin mode. You know the little, like, Nene art from 2020 that everyone had versions of? That's how I imagine this moves. This thing Nene's through the hallways.
I don't want to think about that.
Don't worry, I'll show you peak Nene gremlin mode after stream. I'll chase you down the hallway with it.
I don't want that. Don't look at me like that.
Alright. So yeah, your attachment, you are... Fortitude. Alright, wait, what kind of... You are white damage, and you are red damage. Who's getting attached? What are these numbers on Vi's armor now? What the fuck happened?
What do you mean?
It used to only be 2 decimals, and now it's 3, and they are far more accurate.
Mm.
Alright, Jinx is getting attached. And Vi is getting meatballed.
Good?
Yep. Just knocking a hiccup out. Alright, and then Maguka off. Don't want to ever forget about Maguka. But Maguka. Alright, that should be a decent amount of energy to start the morning off. Let's go! Alright, what do we remember about these two here? Vi is understandably afraid of fear and existence. There's nothing in this world Vi wants less than to be bitten by this thing. What the Guardian Doll seems to be What did the Guardian Doll seem to be expecting? This creature. Okay, I'm not paid enough to describe this piece of shit. Ha! They're really mean to fear and existence. He's just vibing. Pulsating. Vi bolts out the containment unit slightly early, but nobody holds it against them. What did the Guardian Dolls seem to be expecting? What are you expecting?
What was it expecting, Dylan?
What do you expect? What did the Guardian Doll seem to be expecting? The text gets redder every time it comes up. You okay in there, Jinx? Alright, she's loved now. Honestly, that's all Jinx ever wanted. Hello? Live for love. An eye covering. Like, those buttons? Oh god, they're buttons. No weapon, just an armor. And the armor is 200 boxes. Alright, wow. It's weak to white though. Very similar to the Magical Girl armor. Fear and Existence, we just need 70. So Fear and Existence would be actually pretty quick here. Guardian.
Should we read Guardian Doll story?
Yes. Just double check here. Maguka. Yeah, we're good on Candeloro.
Maguka!
Maguka! Alright, cautionary warning for anyone out there, when this screen is up, we might be reading about self-harm or suicide. You can mute and come back when I exit the screen.
Because Doki Doki Literature Club.
Spoiler.
It's been out for like 5 years.
I think it's been out longer than that, my dear.
I don't want to. I don't.
$2017.
God, it's almost been out for 10 years.
10 years next year. Almost a decade old. It's almost a classic.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Please don't. Alright. Well, it's a good thing people are muted because of the trigger warning. You can say that.
Oh, they could hear it.
Well, no, if they mute it because on their end.
Yes.
Anyways. This abnormality resembles a dismembered teenage girl with chains replacing her nerves and limbs. And since this abnormality's appearance and attack patterns can cause significant mental contamination to witnesses, So we've used the same methods as 00389 to prevent the manager from losing his mind. That might be censored. This abnormality's escape is likely to cause mass staff panic, so be sure to keep her in containment unit at all costs. Observation logs. Skin. The epidermis of the abnormality is sewn from a fabric that matches the texture of human skin. Nature. This abnormality appears to be constantly expressing a desire to communicate with the first observer to enter the containment unit. It is inferred that this abnormality may be extremely dependent on the person who has been in contact with her for the first or ongoing time. Detailed test. Start recording. We'll skip a large bloodstain. Accident report. All members of experiment team BX-20 died as a result of the accident, presumably due to inhumane torture of one of their team members, resulting in the escape of the guardian doll. The accident also caused many people to suffer a lot of permanent mental trauma. Conclusion. We should try to protect the mental condition of people who are important in the eyes of the guardian doll to avoid similar accidents from happening again. Experiment BX-21. Source investigative report. According to our speculation, this abnormality may be a doll from a wealthy family. Her owner is a very young boy. She loves her master very much, but the boy has suffered from mental disorders since he was a child, which makes the atmosphere of the whole family more and more discordant. She wants to comfort her master, but she can't speak or move. She can only let her master tear herself apart in despair and pain. Painted with red paint, she looked at her master's corpse, and then looked at her master's parents who were arguing outside the door. She didn't speak, but gently picked up the dagger in her master's bloody hand, inserted it into her severed arm, and walked straight into the living room. At this point, she no longer believes in the so-called absolute good intentions and evil thoughts, and she tries her best to control the arm that is turned into a sharp blade, just so as not to hurt the people she cares about. End of report. That's actually a little darker than Doki Doki. Wow. Poor kid. You could have just pasted some Doki Doki in here. And honestly, it would have been just as spooky. Because, damn, that game went fucking spooky. Alright. 200 boxes for the armor. 70 boxes for the armor. Look at this lonely welfare employee with a little sailor scarf on. Just stand there all by yourself. What a legend. Alright. 3-point meltdown. Coming up. Coming up. Oh, I hear you breathing there. Don't breathe so much in my ear. Gross. This will trigger our 3-pointer, and all of our employees are ready to work. Is it not enough to trigger the 3-pointer? Oh.
Mommy. Work her. You're not gonna work her?
I'm gonna do one more pip so that 6% disappears and then work her.
Oh no, 6%. Weren't you up to 18?
Yeah, and it was damaging Madoka.
Maguka is used to pain.
Maguka is used to pain. Alright, in she goes. Maguka, if you're suffering, it's Belle's fault. Oh, the reset got rid of Mami's EGO gift. Which she will definitely earn again if she just keeps going in there. If you roll a 4% chance enough times, you're gonna get it.
Oh, can he stop? Thank you. I hate his breathing.
Wow.
He's all up in my ear.
He is. I have headphones on too. The man does a lot of breathing. He's just hogging all that air. attachment. It's gotta be Jinx. I was right. I remembered correctly. Fine, get in there. Got a green Dawn next. That'll be easy. So let's push up here. Second work on each of these, and Madoka can go after she finishes her cooldown. Oh, actually, we don't need Fear and Resistance anymore. Perfect. All right. But Guardian Doll, so slow. Wait, how many boxes is she? Oh, 32. Okay. Remember that crane with like 50 boxes, and it took 20 minutes to fucking work her? It's wild. Half the energy bar. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Good job, Jinx. Good cash money. 68. Okay, okay. Yeah, we can unlock Guardian Doll today. You can see what that armor does. Live for love. I do live for love. Do you live flip flop?
Are you good?
Do you live for love?
Yeah.
Yay! Alright. Magooker, you gotta stop the witches! Get your pitchfork. I don't hunt those kind of witches. You do now, kid. If you want to live under this roof, you better hunt some witches. Magooker.
Magooker.
Not my name. Whatever, Magooker. Get your pitchfork. I hate it here. Almost done in there, Jinx? Come on. Come on. So spooky. Good job. Yeah, we trigger Meltdown. Mirabelle's like, no more well cheers. Drink the well cheers. I'll strap you to a chair, jam a funnel in your mouth, and make you drink well cheers for an hour. That is such a prodigious trumpet. I know, you want them to stop breathing. It's so aggressive. I suppose I could go delete the audio file like I did that one. Eensy weensy little pet breath. They're no big deal. You guys gonna be alright over there? Oh, it's obliterating clerks. Huh? Nobody liked those guys anyways. Oh, that's right. Jinx's suit is eating all the bodies. That's helpful, I think. I hope. Is that the last robot up there? I think it is. Where's my agent for this department? Where did you go? Eva? There you are. Do your job. Well, we got the Blue Noon next. That might be worth doing. Unless we can just finish our shifts here. Magooker, you gotta go to the party again. I don't want to go to the party. Candeloro Rolo is waiting for you, Magooker. I don't like Candeloro Rolo.
Moomy's waiting for you.
Moomy, go see your mammy. She raised you up. You better do her by right. Ah!
Or would you rather see her how she is? Come on, you wish that she was alive, right? Then go fucking be with her.
There's some intensity there that I was not prepared for. It's weird hearing yourself make jokes immediately after you just made the jokes. Time delay. Does that heart always have a knife stabbed into it?
I don't know.
I'm sure it's nothing. I would stake Jinx's life on it. 141. No, we can finish this today. And get all the energy. Oh, fuck yeah. The highly successful day. And we don't have to fight the noon ordeal. I think we just have to go in one more time. Yeah, because we're at 140. We need, oh, maybe 2 more times. Go Jinx. Alright, nobody else used up too many works, because we still gotta have Magooker do her thing. At minus 12. Alright, Magook, get in there. This armor does resist 70% of white, so, I mean, it's not like Nami can hurt you very much. Alright, she's working on her, so it's safe to go to triple speed for a little bit here. Very cute, very cute.
No, my voice was too high pitched.
The mic didn't even pick it up? Dang. It was a very high-pitched yawn. I thought it was very cute. That's 179. Yeah, one more work and we got Guardian Doll all figured out. And that work will probably finish the day as well. Perfect. Jinx, get in there. It's only minus 12. And then Magooka finished up with Candelord. Go back in one more time at a minus 18. I believe in you. We'll fuck this up. Hey, Mammy, could you, like, make more armors and weapons? I got a whole legion of you. It's not like I can't afford it. Boom. Day done. Shit gone. Oh, Magooka just got the headgear. There she is. She's got the hat. The little beret. Alright. Day 27. Much success. 14 points, and I didn't have my points from yesterday, so we add 28 points. And maybe create some new folks to challenge whatever day 28 is going to throw at us. Come on, give me good rolls, give me good rolls, give me good rolls. From break and ruin, the most beautiful performance begins. Blank.
I'm assuming performance is silent orchestra?
Perhaps. But the blank one, I remember that one, wasn't it? Was that Slenderman?
Maybe.
We have the AoE healing everywhere now. Is it time to tackle the Slenderman? Remember all the rules on him, though. We didn't lock any of them in.
Would you rather face Slenderman or Silent Orchestra?
Oh, Silent Orchestra. I remember it needs a mid result. That's all I remember. Because the Q counter goes down on good and bad. So you need to get those yellows reliably. Well, give him a shot. Whatever he is. Price of Silence.
That's the pausing.
That's the pause one, yeah. The Laughing Clown. That's the one that gave me the Ankh, right? And then Sign of Roses. What is it you want? Let's with the Laughing Clown then. Alright, so we do this. That'll give us access to his second mission. And maybe we finish the day quickly. Remember? We'll see. Alright. Yeah. I mean, she's always a sleepy kitty. She's just doing it in here now.
Why are they so tired?
Because I think secretly they keep the world together. I don't mean in like a human society sense, but I mean in like a fundamental laws of reality sense. And they're just tired because they're like, I have been holding the speed of light together all day. And then that other fucking cat was slacking off on the gravitational constant. And I had to cover for him. I am beat. Oh, I can't just scroll back into old commands. Two days at 14.
We should see if the gear has anything special.
Yeah. So, other meatballs armor has been reacquired. Cross that off. EGL suit. ALF. Chokehold. When about to take damage, if the source of the damage has a healing restriction, the damage taken is reduced. For every instance of damage that does not result in panic or death, there's a 30% chance of dodging the attack and taking no damage. When this occurs and the source of the damage is in range, a counterattack will be performed, dealing 30% of the damage the attack would have dealt. This effect doesn't trigger against Punishing Bird. Woo! Okay. I don't know what it means, healing restriction. but a 30% chance to counter and take no damage is pretty darn good. Especially when it's 4, 8, 5, 5. That's pretty solid armor. I'm gonna put you in the chokehold. And then for your weapon, we've lots of Aleph weapons laying around. We produced another badass, and we still have our 4 minions upstairs holding the fort down. Destiny. No, you're fine. Diva. Why did I call you Destiny? Your name isn't Destiny. Alright, let's get in there and see what this is. Oh, let's double check this first. Oh, this thing has a zillion words. Employee with the highest justification department will have their work success rate reduced 20% and will begin the day shrouded in guilt, lowering prudence, fortitude, and sanity resistance. For employees wearing a piece of B series EGO equipment, this effectively replaces face your sin, blessing, and increasing sanity resistance, corrosion resistance, and attack speed. When work with it yields a good result, all facility employees gain 30% of their maximum sanity. If the result is not good, the combo has a chance to reset to 0 and secures the last employee to work with it. Like mental damage for 30 seconds. If an employee under guilt effect performs suppression work on any abnormality and the result is not good, there is also a chance for its counter to reset to 0, in which case the employee will suffer double mental damage from it for 21 seconds. The higher employees shrouded in guilt who panic or die will transform into scapegoats. While one of the facility scapegoats inflicts sad damage to all units in a room, employees who panic or die from scapegoats attacks will also transform into scapegoats. The higher an employee's justice, the less damage they can deal to scapegoats. Moreover, 10% of the damage they inflict will be rebound as mental damage to themselves. Employees with a face your sin blessing who panic or die will temporarily transform into a flesh cocoon with 200 HP max. Each meltdown level will increase will restore 10% of their max HP. If the flesh cocoon's HP is full by the end of the day, the cocoon employee will be revived at the end of the day. That is an insane last rule. So if someone has B series gear equipped, and they panic, they turn into a cocoon with 200 HP. And then if you do 10 bars of work, you can have that employee back. But if it happens when you're 4 bars in, that means that, like, if you want that employee back, you have to do a 14 bar day. No. Alright, and then the work on this thing is just attachments. Right.
What, even Maguka wouldn't be worth that?
Rewind the day. Is it Slenderman?
It's Slenderman!
Alright, let's hope we can handle him this time. I know it did something the first person to work on it.
I get a top hat, I think.
Yeah. Wow, dawn of violet, noon of violet, midnight of violet. Aggressive day. Tentacles come out. It's a total nightmare. Oh, you're selling yourself short. Okay, you can get 3 of the rules. No employment slips to the top hat. The first employee top hat. Only one top hat can use at a time. When the admiral develops a malicious intent towards the employee, the employee will sense a strange omen. The stronger the sand of the employee, the higher their resistance to this influence. An employee breaks down into the information. Thick fog covers the employee department and their abnormality, and this abnormality breaches containment. Okay. So the ones up here are the most at risk of that, because each of them. Oh no, that's right. That's a different effect. But he's HE, so he can be continuously worked. Oh, someone's out walking. Doing this thing, Hannah recalls of horrifying past events. You don't say! In days, Hannah seems to observe the spooky smile on the blank face of Slender Man. It is a total nightmare. Alright, what's the rest? Hold on, Mammy.
I don't know. Are you gonna make it?
Faster, Maguka.
Maguka!
Okay, so she's gonna have to back that to fill that bar again. Let's read the rest of this. After successfully killing an employee, the admiral returned to its containment and attempted to attract employees from the department to inheritance. Employees with top hats are more likely to be attracted, more difficult to get rid of the state. If an employee with a top hat enters the containment, the phantom undergoes blank changes. After the inheritance was completed, the admiral will repeat the behavior pattern before killing the employee until a new employee is killed by it. If the top hat is ever loosed and removed, the admiral may undergo some unfavorable changes. Unfavorable. Back to back here. As for the wandering sanity stuff, yeah, the hall-based healers are absolutely making all the difference. Okay, where'd your buddy wander off to? There's still a bit of wandering. But it's not like everybody thinks they're trees now, which is honestly better. You forgot to buy the armor yesterday? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I almost forgot. Successful work. Penalties in your stat.
Is someone walking?
Yeah, it's just the wander. But they're not going to run out of sanity like they were last time.
Okay.
Because the hallways are healing for half of the main room does. So just as long as you're keeping an eye on everyone, they shouldn't be in too many different places. Yeah, upstairs seems to be mostly immune to it right now. Back in, keep the timer from killing us. Oh, Christopher, how'd you end up there? Interesting. No, isn't you panicking? Good find, good find. And oh, instinct. Instinct works as well. A little better actually. Catch it down.
Mommy?
Mammy's being worked right now. We seem to be managing it right now. The hallway healers are really saving us. Keeps people from panicking when they wander off. There's still a little wandering going on, but it's not bad now that we have the slender. Alright, okay, we're focused, we're keen, we got this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the look of a focused man.
I got so much focus, I'm a focus group. We all know focus groups make only the best decisions.
Mommy?
Mommy! It's only a -12, you'll be fine.
She needs to be worked, like, all of the time for the rest of the day.
Yeah. Your face is gone, bro.
Bro, wait, bro, what? Who is it?
Hannah.
Rip Hannah's... Is Hannah's hair gone? Is Hannah bald now?
Yeah, they're bald.
Oh my god, you're bald and faceless with a top hat?
Yeah. Not looking the best.
Oh, Hannah. Oh, you want their escape. You're still missing that.
Yeah. That's being worked. Okay, we're not
Well,
dead there.
I mean, so what's his gear?
Oh, his gear? He has a 40 box staff, HE, 6'9", fast, short. That's alright. And then two 40 box suits, 6'6", 1'2", 1'5". Pretty standard HE.
Maybe some special stuff?
Maybe. Because otherwise they're just both kind of like, it's HE gear. Oh. Fog in the containment unit is thickening, mixed with some kind of clear scent. The scent which only belongs to a winter morning. A mixture of mud, forest, needle leaves, and the rosin encased by time on every important moment of one's life. Regardless of time, Sylvian can always place himself in the forest 15 years ago, turning uncomfortable pipes into pine tree trunks, Erd walkie-talkies into falling leaves that won't stir up any trouble. Looming walls into forest air, humid and chilling, trapping the trees within, so narrow yet extended boundlessly, all the way to the end of the world. One side of the dark blue jacket slipped down. Khaki. Oh, khaki pants, rash touch gave hair follicles inflammation. And the scarf vanished without being noticed. Sweat drops lost their way in the forest of hair strands, drop and flow as they go. When did they soaked that reddened, hard-breathing little face in salt? He glanced behind, but failed to catch a glimpse of his friend. Freezing gusts of wind blew into the gaps of his clothes, went through his pores and sweat. Tommy? Rom? He calls for his friends. His friends have followed him until just now. They were persuading him not to go further into the forest until just now, but he didn't listen. Marie? Rack? Isa? He continues. His friends were right behind, but he could no longer tell which place is behind. He spent a total of 7 seconds to revise everything he'd been through from birth to teenage years. The first second, obscene dreams during childhood. The second and third seconds, mother's furule, and the sight of her back cooking in the kitchen. The fourth second, a mole on the end of girlfriend's thigh. The fifth second, the forest. The sixth second, his desperate dash. The seventh second, the two most important women in his life, his girlfriend Isa and his mother. Many has changed since he returned from the forest. His friends no longer treated him like they did before, especially Isa. But she pointed out that he is the one who's changed. It was like some kind of walking, talking fungi called Sylvian returned from the forest, instead of Sylvian himself. They are in the court of heaven. The judge yawns and swings the gavel, declaring Isa the human's victor, and sentencing Sylvian the fungi to the worst possible punishment for fungi, being abandoned in the center of a no-man's desert. Since they thought fungi cannot grow in the desert where there's no water, they left him on his own, secretly hoping he will pass away someday. As for Mother, she has already succumbed to disease, which happened recently, but he has lost grasp on the concept of recent, just like how he cannot tell one direction from another. Maybe a day ago, maybe a week ago, the only measure of time he retains was 15 years ago, and every moment after that can be defined as recent. Sometimes he even feels that time wasn't even passing. He's still that young boy with a brain filled with vulgar affairs and urban legends, and still in the forest until just now. He was still running with all his might, chasing that ghastly shadow between the trees. The verdict of heaven cannot sentence Sylvian to death. Time is not enough to banish his soul from that forest. Mother's hysteria and girlfriend's reprimands did not inject life into his heavy lump of flesh. The seventh second has lasted for 15 years. Until today, he is still living amidst the mist and fog, struggling for life under the shadow. More water. You know turkeys? Yeah. Silly, foolish turkeys, fat and ugly, with brains the size of a pinky finger. The town I grew up in have a turkey hunting tradition. During hunting season, every man in the town will line up holding shiny hunting rifles, with almost the same expressions on every bearded face. They loaded their rifles, enters the forest one by one, and then bang, bang, bang. Bullets soared all across the forest, leaving lifeless turkey bodies everywhere. The turkeys ran around flapping their wings. Those spoiled meat bags are nothing but targets in front of the rifles. What can they do? Nothing except escape. But where? The entire forest is under the men's control. They can only weep, blame themselves for eating too much and growing too fat, then pierced by a bullet through the eye, falling on the ground and died. When I was 8, plague broke out in the town, and the men no longer goes hunting. When I had grown to their age, there were no more turkeys in the forest, only fog condensed between the trees like a pile of flesh. The townfolk believed that the turkeys died from hunger, since they failed to refill their food on time. But the food container is full, yet the turkeys still disappeared. Then they said poachers broke into the forest and stole all the turkeys. The men armed their rifles, lined up at the entrance of the forest. Nights passed, yet no signs of the turkeys. Disheartened, the town abandoned the tradition, and no one ever visited that forest again. A few years later, rumors of children went missing and that forest started to spread. Squeeze your head. Come up with an answer. Sylvian, 7 steps away from 15 years ago. The first step. He heard the judge of heaven slamming his ridiculously large gavel, announcing the beginning of the trial. The second step. The third step. Mother reprimanded him, whipped him. Not a single complete sentence came out from her mouth. She's almost speaking gibberish. The hysterical rebukes quickly turned into pleads, even extended into beggings. But what is it she begging for? He got no idea. The only thing he knows is that he can never offer Mother what she desires. He went on, leaving Mother where she used to be, still gibbering. The fourth step. Issa and him met. They chatted, they played. Their senses of self sprouted from each other's scent and body. A large red fruit sprouted from the tree, hanging and swaying on the branch. He stepped forward to pick it and took a bite. It tasted sweet and sour together. He stood under the tree, and she stood at the entrance of the forest. Come here, go back. He turned around and saw his girlfriend in tears when he turned away. Dong, dong, dong. The judge hurriedly swings 3 times. Operator asked you to submit a report on the level of your mental health pollution. Seize him! All angels rushed forward, but failed to even touch his heels. Colleague scrubbed your arm, pulled your collar, but you remain indifferent. The 5th step. Into the forest he goes. The containment unit door opened with ease. The 6th step. He stood in front of that tall, lean shadow. The slender man is there. The 7th step. The top hat falls on your head. You find yourself among a group of turkeys, holding a hunting rifle in your hand. What needs to be done is already clear. You skillfully picked up the hunting rifle, pointed the black barrel at the turkey's eyes. It knew nothing about the terrible fate that was about to befall itself, and still walked around with its stupid head on its neck. Bang, bang, bang! Bullets charged wildly. The turkeys fled in panic, then pierced together through their heads one by one. Watching the turkey's comical gait, you finally burst into laughter. You already understand. You will never return to that wicked place called heaven again. I don't know anything about Slenderman lore. Is that like a lore drop?
No, I have absolutely no fucking idea what that was about.
Ha! Cool. As long as we're all on the same page, dear.
I think this mod originally was Russian.
Ah.
So that might be why the language was a bit weird.
A little bit. I could see some translation there. Ah! Oyasumi, Commander Caleb. Welcome, welcome. Slenderman, not too hard with the AoE healers. That is perfect. That is exactly what I was going for. We could look at his shit without him just, like, kidnapping half the staff. Hey, Madoka, you were supposed to add to that timer, not... Fuck it. Come on, man. Minus 18%. We need to get out of this day. Okay, good. Alright, that clears our minus 18. Alright, meltdown. But how are you doing? You just woke up? Nice, nice. Is that because you're in a weird time zone or because you're having a weird day? So I thought you were North America. But I could be wrong. I have been wrong before. And I will likely be wrong again. All that queued up. I'm gonna try and bang this down and then see. Then probably wrap it up. Hannah, where did you wander off to? The slender gear. It's very slimming.
What was that?
The sassy. Weird days for a while, but I feel well rested. Well, if you're well rested, I mean, when you get the sleep is less important than if you're getting the sleep. I mean, obviously, when affects how good the sleep is, but still, some good sleep is better than no bad sleep. Or no, some bad sleep is better than no good sleep at all. Does that make sense? I think my brain is starting to melt.
Is the sleepy getting to you?
Maybe a little.
This is your brain on sleep.
I want to brain on sleep.
On not sleep, actually, I guess.
R/no sleep.
I guess I take the sundown hints around what? Are those words that you understand?
Nope.
You good? Whoa, my voice just cracked.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. You can sleep
Bro,
too
I'm
little.
out of
eating too
fucking
much.
puberty. Why is my voice cracking?
It just happens sometimes. Yes, you can sleep too much. I mean, that's not a problem very many people have. Let's be real here. You're like, no, I'm one of the special ones. I am sleeping too much. I check. No, Maguka. I didn't let you heal between rounds. Please, 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 please don't. Please don't.
What's happening?
She has so little sanity left. One more box. Woo!
No! Magoka! No! Magoka!
We can stop this.
Magoka, don't become a magical girl!
Stop her! We stopped it. Woo! Alright, nice. Perfect. Alright. Oh, that was close. We almost magical girled. You slept for 12 hours and felt groggy.
Yes, fun fact, you should not sleep for 12 hours.
Unless you are recovering from a surgery. And even then, that's a lot. Come on. How hard a surgery was
As
it?
someone with depression, sleeping for 18 hours is actually not good for you. I know it feels good, but...
What? Okay. Alright, please recall back to the rooms, guys.
What about mommy?
She's fine. Maguka's still healing. Okay, there's another healing ping. Alright, back in you go. Why are you over here? Why are you running?
The Blender Man told me to.
Alright, purple. Is that Jinx down there? Yeah, okay. You two, go blow that up. They're monsters. Go blow them up. Dusk is around 5. Yes. I mean, yeah, our circadian rhythm does respond to things like light. Hey, Queen of Hatred, why are you hurt?
The Slender Man told me to.
Can't just do everything Slenderman says. We've actually got all of Slenderman's stuff right now. So he does not need to be additionally worked. Might have a problem with that purple testicle. Okay, upstairs is fine. Upstairs is fine. Okay, final understanding, perfect. Okay. So we just need 160 energy and we can clock out of this day. Let's get some good works queued up here. 68. Okay. Stendy just wants hugs. Yes, Slendy wants hugs. He wants to crush the bones and leave you a ruined husk. Funnily enough, your TV wakes you up. I think I see some responsibility with Roku making everything purple, and I feel a sense of its dawn when I feel rested. Purple is very twilighty. The phone filter that makes everything like yellow is also helpful. Or red. See, the red light filter. Yeah, red light. Red light. Slinky stuff. Still energy here. Maguka, get in here. Fuck me on this game. Yes, we need more energy. Alright, go for it. Fine. That's gonna be the button energy, so that's. Alright. If I designed a city, I would ban white LEDs for outdoors. Only allow red lights. I think we can put a time restriction on that too. I mean, the big LEDs are alright for some parts of the time. And for some activities. But yeah, I mean, softer lights would always be nice. My folks had soft light lamps when I was a kid, and they were really nice lamps. Not too bright. Like, you could turn them on in the middle of the night and they wouldn't burn your eyes. But the bulbs were apparently very expensive, so we swapped over to just some incandescents. Poof. That's how you get a tan on your brain. Alright, we did. Day 28 complete. Yeah. And Slenderman's finished. Let's just quick take stock here. Everyone alive. Toki. Uncontrollable.
Up there.
What are you doing, buddy? It doesn't matter. We're gonna reset anyways. Well, we're gonna save you on principle.
For attempt to.
You know how long you've been praying. Magical. Oh well, you're alive. That's what matters. No dead. No deads. And we didn't need to do the bar, whatever we're on. Alright, let's get out of here before Candelabra goes off. Okay. 18 points. Okay. Save next day. See if we can't get anything new for day 29. RGB LEDs on power lines would be great for the holidays. Yeah, you can put little things on them. Another incubator.
This
Is the big deal?
is the one I've told you about.
Okay. Well, it seems you did alright. Looks as you're not as useless as they say. Try not to overdo it though, okay? Manager, you've accomplished quite a few things already. What you've already gotten through will have lengthened the lives of our employees by at least some degree. So you should, hopefully, be satisfied now. It's not that I can't see from your point of view. You came to Lobotomy Corporation and you probably want to put forth your best effort to mold this place into something better. But this place is just like a cup of coffee, gone cold ages ago. I get that it's a strange comparison, but that's how it is for me. It'd be better off for all of us in the end if we were to at least feign our noble and benevolent posture now, wouldn't it? The same goes for you, manager. I said it before, there's no need to invest your emotions and effort into such drivel. I'll ignore that. Alright. Suit yourself, Mr. Passionate. I will say that I'm curious how long that fire in your heart will last. I'll get going now. I'm actually quite busy, even though I seem relaxed. Lady Angela, please have a look at this. I spent the whole night researching an efficient method to improve the welfare of our employees. Ha! That's funny. Just look who's talking. You're staying in the time limit. Alright, we'll talk and look at it. And then we will wrap it up for the night. I think 7 hours of lobotomy is pretty good.
Sorry for pushing you.
No,
Yes.
I don't accept your apology because it was not necessary.
Yes, it is.
Nope. What do y'all think are enticing yet realistic notions?
Bro, are you high?
Notions of what?
I think he just means like in general. That animals can feel love.
Kindness is free.
I can't say the same with Jolene, but... And I guess I doesn't know about how realistic it is, but that... Something I like to believe was that, like, my old cat Benji was able to sense when I felt bad and would purposely cuddle with me to make me feel better.
He was a gentleman and a scholar. So there's our new target. The... Excuse me, camera, please. The skull majigger. Oh. Becoming a billionaire is enticing but not realistic. Oh, okay. Notion. You mean like a goal?
No, I think he's just saying an idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. To
Yeah,
not be anyone's least favorite person.
I know. Yeah, I get that one.
So there's next Sunday's goal. Figure this thing out.
To be worthy of love.
Well, you nailed that.
I'm figuring that one.
Being good company is enticing and realistic. True. I mean, basically my whole stream thing is about being good company. Or am I good company? Anyways, I'm a little too fuzzy around the edges to really fully dig into these questions, Commodore. I know you just woke up, but I'm
just going to bed.
I have streamed for 7 hours and need to sleep. And while that is not your fault, I absolutely do need to sleep. I hope.
Not realistic, but enticing that animals get heaven. Bro, what? Are you good?
It's just the ending of Planetarian hit me.
Why are you thinking about that right now?
Because one of the last things Yumimi says is that she hopes human heaven and robot heaven are the same place, so she can continue to help humans, even after she shuts down.
Yeah. But I wasn't even saying I think human heaven should exist. I just want animals to have one.
Humans don't go to have an afterlife, but animals do?
Yeah, no,
Damn.
see, Commodore gets it. I'm not saying a human heaven is realistic. I want there to at least be an animal heaven, though, because...
Big ask, big ask. Alright. Anyways, thank you all for coming and hanging out. K-Dog, I'm a Jiki. Commodore turning up here. Camcorder. Anyone out there who's been lurking and relaxing, anyone out there watching the VOD, good vibes to all of you. Thank you for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Command & Conquer. We're going to finish the GDI campaign and start Brotherhood of Nod. And then Friday, we'll be back to do some more altars. And then Sunday, we'll be back to doing Lobotomy. So keep an eye out for that. Any changes will be posted on the Discord. Even though I think my schedule ends today, I have to post more schedule. But yes, Discord, we'll find more information on that. Thank you all for coming by. You know where to find us. Take care of yourselves. And if we don't see you there, wherever you go and whatever you do, have a good time. Good night.
Night.